Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Sunday after dark, friends pulling up close, laughing in the chat like we've known you the most. Good vibes only, yeah, we're here to stay. Retail therapy ending the weekend our way.
Welcome to your weekly dose of retail therapy with Red Arrow, Resell, Regina bringing clarity, Carol's creative corner, Sister Mary Agnes in the mix, and the dope girl cooking up creative tricks, talking and laughing,
Stories that spark
Sunday fun day,
rolling into dark.
retail and therapy,
Perfectly blended side effects.
joy and packages getting sad. Pull up a chair, let your worries scatter. Friends together now, yeah, this stuff matters. Sunday after dark, stay as long as you see. Retail therapy included. Check out guaranteed.
Check out guaranteed.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. So good to see you all. How are you all doing tonight? I scroll up and see you all. It's here. So good to see you all. There's the man, Johnny, right down here. So good to see you all. And there's me, and there's
Wait a minute, Johnny. Go ahead. Do that again.
You wish.
All right, and there's Lomo Valley. That is my husband. He's right back over here, right over my right-hand shoulder. And oh, there's Ashley Reed. Hello. Good to see
Crochet
you.
Kathy, hello.
And of course, there
Good to
is
see you.
Carol right there. Of course, Johnny.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
There's my sister Kathy and my honey Stephen Osborne.
Steve. Good to see you all. And there's Kathy. Hello, Miss Crochet Kathy. Good to see you. Welcome in. So good to see you all. So glad you are here with us tonight. Of course, we got my very special co-host right here, Miss Carol, and my great friend, Mr. Johnny. So glad you
I do
all
that
are
in my day every night.
So good you all are all here.
Janice, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Prayers to all. Please click the thumbs
Hey,
up.
Janice, welcome in. So good to see you. How y'all doing? So, yep, good to see you. Good to see you. And so, just a little, so you all will know what's going on. I am still catching up on my invoices. I'm like this close. I am so close. It's been a crazy, crazy time. I've been so freaking busy, but we will get there. And if you're new to my channel and you have not completed it, my jot form, of course, is pinned at the bottom, or excuse me, at the top of the chat, probably for you. I see it at the bottom. All crazy things that YouTube is doing. If
Yeah,
not
because
now,
now I see it at the top.
you see it at the top? Yeah, I'm seeing it at the bottom, but that's okay.
Yeah, and all my shows I always see it at the bottom too lately.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
I
it'll
see it at the top.
periodically. Nightbot will be posting it into the thing. There is Miss Carol's creative corner, her email address, her jot form. So if you're new to her, please complete her jot form.
And also notice Miss Carol did change her email.
Email.
Yep, she changed her email address. So it is now ladycarolf55@gmail.com. And of course, then there is Mr. Johnny's information. His jot form is also in there. Didn't add the new information, but like not a problem. It might be too much. But anyway, he will let you know what he can do.
Yeah, I can do that when I start.
Never know.
We got Johnny with us. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
But there's his information. I'm posting it out. He can invoice from Square, Cash App, Venmo, Stripe, Zillow, and all the other good stuff.
Money order, Facebook, PayPal. I have
Yep.
been known to take
I
money
can do.
orders.
I can also do Stripe and not Cash App. I can do them, but I don't use them very frequently. So if you needed Stripe and Cash App, that's pretty much the ones that I do. Anywho, so do you
With Zillow, I use through my bank account. It's a invoice that I used to use that I can still use through Zillow.
Yep. And things will also be scrolling across the bottom of the screen. So you all will see down in the bottom right hand or left hand corner is a date and time stamp. So if you all need to send us a screenshot, you can also take a screenshot. Our information will be scrolling across the bottom. So you see my email right there, resell@gmail.com. And then I will try to remember to change the banner as we go along. So you all will see all that. So if you need any information, just it's posted all over. It's in the description. It's everywhere. So like I said, and then Nightbot will also be posting that. So if you need anything, just do that.
Money order. MO means money order.
Money order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money
we can
order.
do
And
it also if
Facebook?
that's what you need.
You accept money through Facebook?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you set up an account.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know Facebook did cash.
Yeah, as long as you set up an account.
Yeah, we can do some money orders, stuff like that. So
I've had several people send me money orders and I send out their stuff as soon as I get it because it's just like cash.
yeah.
I have Square, but I don't think I've ever used it.
It's actually easy to do as a money order, as an invoice, just like you would on PayPal. Believe it or not.
I did have a credit card machine that I set up, but I haven't used it in so long. So they
I
said,
have
like, we're going to.
I have the machine too that I can use when I'm traveling.
Yeah, I
If
have
I'm
the
on
little.
craft shows. But with this, you can go into your app on the computer, into your account, and you can send an actual invoice through Square. I've done it several times already. I do have some of my returning customers that use them, so I keep it for them or anybody else who needs it.
Let me share this. We are live. We are live. Come on and join us. Bring a friend. Bring a friend.
Chrissy and Stacy, hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
There's my undercover gals.
Good to see you all. Good to see you. Other for Chrissy, Stacy, if you fill out my jot form, I will get you registered with me and I'll turn you blue. I don't think I personally have you registered with my channel yet. So, and I will turn you blue. So
Yeah, I keep track of who's registered when they're blue.
Yeah. So I'll smurf you. Smurf you. Oh.
Kathy, there's actually two of them, Chrissy and Stacy.
Yeah, it's Chrissy and Stacy. They're a couple.
Yes, they are.
We are family.
Are you going to behave if I let you outside?
No.
The little one's been digging.
Here we are live. Come and join us. Come and join us. Yep. So my jot form pinned at the top. It'll scroll through. Also, Nightbot will be posting some of that. So, and if you let me know that you sent it, I will get you registered. Not a problem.
Go outside. Go ahead.
No. There we
Go
go.
put this.
All right. But also, if you do see that someone is in the chat and we're not taking a bid from them, please just do not call it to attention. That would be something between that buyer and seller that needs to be addressed. So that person would need to address that. Nice keyboard, Carol.
Oh, I was looking for my speakers. I don't know what I did with them.
So like I said, if you see that we're skipping over somebody's, bid or something like that, just let them know that that person needs to address it with an individual person or something, like that. So, because there might be a problem that they need to address, and we're not going to call a big attention to that. So, I guess if you all want to get started, we got 10 people here. Please, if you all please hit that thumbs up. I totally appreciate you. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, I totally appreciate if you do that also. I am slowly trying to march to 300 subscribers.
Guess what? You just got subscribed from my pet channel.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
And I gotta wait 3 minutes before I make a comment in the chat.
I haven't done a whole lot with it yet.
Yeah, I gotta wait 3 minutes before I can chat, because I'm watching anytime I'm on lives, I watch my lives that I'm on those phones so I can see what the lag is.
Yeah, I do have another channel, but I haven't really done anything with it yet. So it's just kind of lurking it back
All right,
there.
I'll give it 3 minutes and I'll make a comment.
Yeah.
That's my fur baby
Yes,
channel.
we try to keep out the freaking bots and
Yeah.
people that make us.
I'm gonna start doing that again too, though.
Yeah, because we did have one that come in, and I think it was.
Knock on wood, I haven't had any, but I've been seeing a lot of them in a lot of channels. So
Yeah, I just had one last week, so hopefully, not last week, a couple weeks ago, someone banned them out. I'm like, I think they were just posting some nonsense, but
Jean
Right.
wants to know how she can chat in the auction.
who?
Jean.
She's got to be subscribed for 3 minutes if she's not subscribed to the channel.
she has to subscribe to my channel for 3 minutes.
That's what I just said, because I signed in and signed up on the Fur Babies channel, but I gotta wait 3 minutes before I can type something.
Yeah.
But as long as
Yeah,
you
I do that.
subscribe,
So
you can type in after 3 minutes.
You have to subscribe for at least 3 minutes, so that way, the bots or the people that post the crap, they hopefully they won't, they'll won't wait that 3 minutes
Mhm.
just to, have to be able to chat and post, garbage.
Yeah,
and
there's,
that.
you can set the time of what you want.
Yeah,
Then you
Yeah,
got some
because
people who
we
even
do
have
that.
days. You can do them by the days.
yeah. So I figure I'd start with the minimum 3 minutes just to make sure they don't want to wait.
Correct.
Go on. You
That's
don't have
right.
to post
Move on out.
your garbage in my chat. Yeah.
See, you don't want to be there.
Right. So I appreciate y'all being here. And with that, we will go ahead and get started.
Ginger, hello, good morning, and welcome.
Ginger,
I used to say morning.
welcome in. Good to
Hello,
see
good afternoon,
you.
and welcome.
So I will bring up Mr. Johnny. He is our guest. He will start us.
All right, I'm going to
You'll
start
get
y'all off.
your
Make sure y'all are awake out there. Please do me a favor. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure you say all messages in red blue screen. Your word live right in front of it. There's going to be a red dot. If it's gray, you're not live. Hit that red. Make sure it's live. And when you're done, hit the thumbs up. Thank y'all for being here. I am Johnny, known as a New England Cajun Roots reseller. I do my morning shows every week. I don't know where y'all been, but anywho, I shift from the state of Massachusetts right above this gentleman's head between the C and the H area right there, generally. I do have other forms of payment, as we were just discussing. It's in the chat. I do accept Square, Cash App, Venmo, Stripe, Zilla, money orders, Facebook, or if I don't hear from you before the end of the times I do my invoicing, it automatically defers to PayPal. However, I have had several auctions last week. After tonight, I have one more auction. That's tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's going to be on Josie's Place with Josie and Miss Denise. That's at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After that, all my invoices will go out on Tuesday, the 21st. I do keep up with all my invoices per show, so that way they're in a draft mode, but I don't set my dates to be sent out to the day I'm going to send them out, so that way you can add to it so you can save on shipping. However, remember, by the 26th, if you don't pay your invoices before the 25th, the new surcharges are going to go into effect on the 26th, next week, actually, next Sunday. So you want to make sure you pay them before the 26th, because that can change a price on your shipping if you don't have it done before the 25th. Everything I'm showing you today will be with numbers. I only have, I think, one item that's a buy now. Everything else is starting bids. If you come back and watch the video and you haven't had a chance to come in and bid anything, or you come in late and you want to come back and watch the video, that little timestamp right here at the bottom, take a screenshot, let me know, or just tell me the number, and I'll be glad to pull it for you. By the way, I do my morning shows Monday through Friday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is a morning boost. We do talk about positive affirmations and positive topics. I try to keep everything positive. And then on Thursday, I do the question and answer, and we do collaborating and networking with others. And also on Friday, I do Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It? It's a game we play every Friday, and there's no right or wrong answer, just a fun way for us to get together before you go out sourcing if you are a reseller. And even if you're not, we welcome everyone. So all are welcome in our shows. Also on Wednesdays, every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do the Hump Day Auction. As of right now, I am currently booked for the rest of the year. December the 1st will be when I open up January of 2027 for guest spots. Also, if you are a member of my channel, I do have a rapid fire round, which is done the first Tuesday of each month. And that's where I showcase all my members who want to be part of the show. They get a 30-minute time slot, and it's just a small token of my appreciation for those who are members of my channel. Also, I do another show that's the last Saturday of each month. That is the actually the Reseller Community Shop Hop Train Sale, where there's 12 resellers. You get each at 30 minutes, and we just hop from channel to channel starting at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, and that's on my Cajun Roots Reseller Adventures channel, which is my very first channel I started almost 7 years ago. Can't believe it's already 7 years I've been doing this. So we'll go ahead and get started, and we'll start with my first item on my items for this round. This first item it's a combination of a handbag, a crossbody, a backpack, and a purse. You get all four in one purse. So let me go ahead and get that, and I'll get us started. All right, this is the first item. It is in gold tone. It has a nice little leather handle. It's a double handle for your purse. Then you have your straps for a crossbody and or a backpack, or you can use it as a shoulder strap because these do get adjusted. You can pull them all to one side and do it as a crossbody. It is adjustable. You got two adjustable straps. It does have a front pocket zipper. The bottom is nice and clean and gold tone. There's no call outs. The hardware is in silver tone. There is a pocket zipper in the front. And again, it is a nylon zipper, but it's got a grayish, actually an army green interior. There is just an open pocket there. And that's all nylon and polyester combo on the fabric. And on the inside, same army green. There's your tag of your brand. A New Day. It does have a zipper pocket on one side, and it does have a large slide pocket on this side, and it is an army green. And I cannot take the inside out, but I do want to kind of show you the inside a little bit better with the lighting. You do have a slide pocket on one side and a zipper pocket on the other, and of course you have the inside. This is 12 inches wide by 10 inches long by 3 inches deep. And again, you do have your crossbody zip. You can have a backpack. These do go adjusted and just go across the straps. Now, I don't see any way you can take these off, so it's more of just being adjustable. And I just twisted the whole strap. Nope, there we go. There we go. That's what I have to offer my first. Hello, Terry Bear. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
Hi, Terry. Welcome in.
And I do ship overseas if anybody wants anything from overseas. I do. Excellent condition, gold, pretty gold color. And again, it is a handbag, crossbody bag, a purse, or even a shoulder strap for a shoulder bag. It is 12 inches this way. I'm sorry, 12 inches this way, 10 by 12 by 3.
That's cute. That's a cute.
Yeah, it's really nice. And the brand is called A New Day. Nice gold color. If there's no inches, we'll call this a pass. And it does have a full zipper. Actually, it's a gunmetal top zipper, and it does zip all over across the top. Again, my next item. Now, this next time, I'm going to give you a little education on this one because I learned about this today. I had to look this up. I did a whole bunch of research today, which I'll enjoy doing. Because when I bring anything up for the first time, I want to make sure I know what it is before I just tell you. All right. Now, on this one, I'm going to show you the brooch first. And I'll give you a little feedback on the back. I say feedback, but a little bit more about the brooch. I'll show you the back, and I'm going to show up close. There's your backing. You see that little thing that looks like a snake? It's actually known as a 3-fish swimming marking. Actually, that means that 2 of the fish are swimming forward, 1 of the fish are swimming backwards. If it had a crown on it, that means it would have been with the fish. That means it would have been made in the United States. However, with the 3 fish like this, it was made in the UK between the 1980s and 1990s. There's the brooch piece itself. It does have a C-clasp closure. And this is the front of it. How many of y'all like cardinals? Look how pretty.
Oh, that
It
is
is
cute.
also with 22 karat gold plated on the gold. And it is inlaid with enamel with a nice glossy finish on top. The actual brooch itself is 2¼ inches long by 2 inches wide. It's like they were sitting on either carnations or magnolias. I think they look like magnolias, but it didn't say what kind of flowers. And on the center, those are gold in the center of the white flowers. You have your green leaves and your red cardinal. Again, the UK would, if it's 3 fish symbol, it means it was made in the UK between the 1980s and 1990s. If it has the 3 fish with the crown, it was made in the United States. So if you ever see that marking on a brooch, look it up. You can see all
That
the
is so
details.
cute.
Look at all the details on it, even in the leaves.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
But yeah, I had to look it up. But this particular marking means it was made in the UK. All right, I'm not seeing any interest. Jean can't type. Did she subscribe and wait 3 minutes? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All
Let me,
right.
I should be able to type now.
Yes, she said she registered again, but
I got her email.
And I need to
She has
refresh. Tell her to refresh.
Yeah, and refresh. She has to subscribe to the channel, not the jot form.
Yeah,
has to
you gotta make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hello,
Yeah.
Lori. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Yes, I got to type in the chat. That's my Fur Babies channel.
All right.
Wait a minute. Why does it say Fur Babies Myrtle 44? Oh, that was my my tag. Hello, Blue Lori. If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
hey, Blue Lori.
Hey, Lori, welcome in. Good to see you.
All right. Next, I have to show. I know most of y'all usually do your own nails, or you go out and get them mani-pedi. I get mine dipped in gel. These are my nails, so I don't use these type of nails. But however, I did buy a nail salon out. The lady who used to do my nails retired. So this will be a lot. And this is a lot of 3. And it was called Dashing Diva. And there are containers of different size nails that you would glue on as, like, these are French tips. These are called the French tip wraps. So you get this box. You get a total of 3 of these. These are known as the double wide French braid. This one's just wide. This one's wide. This one is double wide. And this one is Perfect French Manicure Every Time French Wrap Plus. You get 3 boxes, 3 containers of what's left in each of the boxes. You get all of these, and they all have the same numbers, except this one. This one has a different item number. These 2 are 001, this one's 003. But you get all 3 of these. I'll combine them. And there's some of the stuff I'm going to show you today is basically what I have left that I processed. But these are all the French tip wraps. And she may have to
Wish I had
refresh
used
them
it
after
longer.
too.
Those are wraps?
Yeah, these are called the French Tip Wrap Plus. This one is the French Tip Wrap Plus double wide French band. 14 different sizes in these boxes. And then this one's the French Tip Wrap Plus. So these are all French tip wraps, but these are 3 different styles, but all the same. Some of them a little bit wider. You get all 3 boxes. And on the inside, there is numbers to keep the same size, if you notice on the box. But yeah, right there. You see those numbers? That tells you which box is what. You can keep the same. If you get refills, you can keep refilling these. So I was going to combine these together, but I'm afraid they may be overflowing. So I just left them alone like that. And they basically are like this. That's what they look like for the French tip. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right. We'll call that a pass.
All right. My next item for this round. Yes. Come on. I'm getting used to 3 monitors here, trying to use my 3rd monitor today. All right. This next item is a black embossed gator print. It is new with the foam still in it, and it does still have the actual tag on the inside. And it's an accordion wallet. You do have a zipper in the center. You do have a slide pockets for credit cards on this side. Let me get to where you can see it. Right
Is
there.
that a $100 bill in there?
Unless you buy, you won't know, huh? It's secret. And then there is a zipper pocket right on the top, right in the middle. And then it closes where you have to put the little slot like that. Basically goes right through there. You just snap it down. These are all new.
And it's secure.
Get my fingerprints off the silver top. Silver tone. Closure.
Just a
There we
little
go.
DNA. A little DNA with it.
Yeah, but I like to make sure it's nice and shiny when I send it.
Right, yeah.
But you got the print all the way around. And again, it is an accordion wallet. New. Starting for 6. And these are new. You know what? I thought I had a measurement. I guess I didn't. So it's 7.5 inches wide. Like 3.5 inches tall.
Hi, Patty Rose.
Hey, Patty
Hey,
Rose.
Patty. Welcome. How are you doing? So this is what that is. And again, it's 7.5 inches wide by 3.5 inches tall. And these are new, never been used.
That
If
is
there's
so
no-
cute. So handy.
really nice and clean too, because they're new. All right, then we'll call that one a pass. Thank y'all for looking. And my
Don't
last
think
one
about
is,
that one.
yeah, because I lowered the price. All right, this next item is I've been processing 68.7 pounds of jewelry that I bought recently. And this was in that lot. So I got a lot of new things today. There's Jane.
There's Jean.
There you
Hello,
are,
Jean. How you doing? Good to see you again. All right, I'll show you the back of this first. There is no markings, but when I go to Google it, it says it's a Juliana. I'm not saying it is because it's a look-like. So I can't say it because there's no markings on it. I'm not familiar with that brand. But you can see how it's open in the back on the main ones.
Well, that's gorgeous. On the backside so far.
And it's called Navette style stone. Now look at the front.
take it out.
Ooh.
You got AB crystals, and you have the Navette, and they are all prong set. This brooch is 2 inches wide, and it would sit just like you see it here. And it looks yellowish, but it's actually white, and what makes it look yellowish is the gold tone in the background. And it's 2 inches wide by 2.5 inches long. And as you see, that's how high it sits.
Oh, that's gorgeous. We got that is gorgeous.
And look
That
at all
is
the prongs.
Pretty.
Every one of those are prong set.
Yes, Jean is Smurf now.
Thank you. So, Jean, if you type in now, you should.
She's typing in the chat.
She should be blue.
She is. When she types again, she'll see she's blue. Side views.
Oh, that's
And
gorgeous.
interesting.
That is gorgeous.
Wait till you
Gorgeous.
see the next one I'm going to bring during my rounds. If there's no inches, we'll call that one a pass, and that was my 5.
All right, so we're gonna bring up Miss Carol.
Miss Carol.
Yes, there she is.
Ah.
Welcome back, Jean. Welcome back.
Okay, I have number 60. Oh, I ship from Rhode Island, as most of you know, right up here in the little tip, just before Massachusetts. And I use PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle. But hi, Sassy Kathy. I have 5 of these dolls. Oh, I'm going to be putting somebody in the kennel. Excuse me. Kennel up. Come on. Kennel up. Come on. Oh, they'll be home Wednesday. Oh, and I won't be back until August. There's Jean. She's smurfed. Sorry about that. Okay, I have 5 of these. They're handmade antique biscuits, mannequin dolls with jaunted wood bodies. Number 60, and these are them, with the bisque hands, feet, and face, and the rest of the body is wood. And it says copyright Shackman. Made in Japan. And I have 5 of them, and I'm selling them for $15 a piece. They're very dainty. She got something on her forehead? So if anyone is interested, they make great dolls. If you put clothes on them, it's a magnificent reproduction of an antique European museum masterpiece. Lovely bisque top, hand decorated, and fully jointed arms and legs to take any position. Finest available. You'll enjoy costuming her. And it's by Shackman. So if anyone
That's
is
just
in,
adorable.
isn't it? I have 5 of them. I got them this morning at a antique auction. I mean, a estate sale. I'm wrong. I lied. Me lie?
That must be on your back.
Whoa! Woo! Ooh,
Now you see how I got all excited just by saying that.
I did. Now I gotta go change my diaper. I
You're
have number
welcome.
61. I have a rectangular Federal ribbed glass refrigerator dish with the fruit on the top.
Is that a buy it now or starting bid?
Starting bid, $10.
All right, starting bid, $10. That's a great price. That's an awesome price.
That's another one of my finds that I got at the estate sale.
FYI,
Yeah.
that is actually could be used and mainly was used for 2 sticks of butter.
Used for what?
2 sticks of butter or up to 4.
Like 2 pounds?
Yes, but you can also, it was mainly used for homemade butter.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Well, then I'm just going to have to start churning my own butter. Yeah, like that's going to happen.
Yeah, right.
But it is vintage. And any damage? Well, let's see. Yep. There's a little bit of a chip right here. Sassy Kathy's in for 10. The lid has, it looks like, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it.
That's an air bubble.
Is it?
Yep. I see it on that one grate.
Like,
Yeah, that's an air bubble.
yeah, but there almost looks like there's some scratches.
Somebody probably used it to cut on. That's on the outside of the lid.
Yeah, that's an air bubble, huh?
Yeah,
you
that
have
one inside,
found-
that's an air bubble.
Sassy
You call that
Kathy,
controlled air bubbles.
the lid, I'm running my finger around it. I don't feel any. But it's just a very slight. Where is it? All right.
All right. Sorry about that. All right, Kathy's in for Sassy.
So,
Kathy's in for
Sassy Kathy, if you could fill out my jot form, that would be great, and I'll have your information. And if no one else is interested, anybody want to come in for 11? Thank you, Sassy.
It'll be coming right up in the chat here in just a minute. Sassy's in for 10, looking for 11.
And this is the
Going once,
Federal dish, refrigerator dish.
going twice.
At number 61.
Number 61, yes.
Fair warning.
And sold to Sassy Kathy.
Kathy. There we go.
Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, everyone, for looking. Okay, I have
Carol, have I told you lately how proud I am of you, how much you've come from doing auctions?
Thank you.
I'm not
And
telling you enough. I can't tell you enough.
I am down 26 pounds today.
You are looking awesome.
Congratulations.
You are looking awesome.
I said to Steve, what are you going to do when I become so sexy? He didn't answer me. Asshole. But he's my asshole. This is number 62. And this is new in the box. Anheuser-Busch 1926 Mack Bulldog truck bank with crates. I don't think it's ever been out of the box. It's a 1/38 scale of a die-cast metal with rubber tires. New in the box, starting bid $10. It's an ERTL. I guess that's the company that makes them.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Recommended for ages 8 and over, and there is a little bit of discoloring. There is a number at the bottom. I can't see. Thank God I'm going to the
It's
eye
above the UPC code.
The what?
I said it's right above the UPC code.
Yep, 2489.
Exactly, Patty. That's what my reply would have been.
That's
I like that, Patty. Well, maybe I should have said sexy-er.
right. Absolutely.
And of course, he's in the chat, but he's keeping his mouth shut.
Well trained.
It's like, do you look fat? Do I look fat in these slacks? No, you look fat in everything. He can't say that.
That's right.
Anyone interested in this? This is the first time I'm showing this.
Yeah, that is questionable.
Because next time I show this, the price might go up. I don't know. Depends. So that is,
It won't be in next time. You got to check your private chat.
oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, he's not very well trained.
Who, Johnny?
No,
No.
Regina's husband.
I gave up. I gave up.
Girl, you and me both.
Right? Yeah, I gave up.
All right, so I can put this one over here with the other sold item.
Yep.
All right. Hey,
Hello, Wendy. Wonder Woman's here.
So we're going to pass on that. And of course, it won't be back again because somebody snagged it in the back room.
Right.
And that's what happens.
Yep.
You snooze, you lose. Johnny knows what they go for. And he knows what he can get it for. Get for it.
You ought to watch the Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It on the Friday show.
Ah, you're going to kill me.
I think I'm down to one left in my inventory
Really?
of those type.
All right. This is number 63. And this is new in the box, a 1955, so we know that this is 70 years old, because I was born in 1955. It's a vintage John Deere truck bank, new in the box, 1/25 scale, and it's an ERTL with number 2373 on the bottom. Recommended for children ages 8 and over. It's detailed replica made of die-cast metal, locking coin bank with key. Free rolling wheels. It's 5614, but the production number is 2373.
Starting bid of 15.
$15. Do we have any bids? I don't think it's ever been out of the box.
That is cute.
Isn't it? As soon as I walked in, I spotted these and I went, oh, I think I'll take them.
Mom.
Any interest at all? And like the other one, it might be more the next time. Especially if I see Johnny selling the other one on the Friday. Would you buy it or would you leave it? Unless he snags this one in the back room. All right, 1, 2. That was Shackman. 2, 3, 4. Okay. For my fifth item in this round, paste. I have new in the box. Well, number 64. Swank, and it has a sticker number on the back. And these are cufflinks, oval shaped, black enamel. They're silver toned letter A. It's a 3-piece cufflink set and tie tack, and it's $15. New in the box. Let me see if I can take out. Yep. Is it this way? There we go, and it says Swank. You have anybody with initials A, and they are raised, they're etched. You can feel the A.
Is the black cold?
It says enamel, but
Yeah, look, it might be enamel.
huh? Yeah.
If it's not cold, it means it's enamel.
Yeah, it's enamel. But even the design in the etching. Any interest at all for $15? If not, that's 1, 2, 3. That's my fifth item. And I'm going to pass on that one. Thank you for looking. And I'm going to go on to my bestie. Bestie in the Westie.
Hey, y'all, welcome in. Good to see you all. So let me see, Wendy, how are you doing, girlfriend? Good to see you. I hope everyone is doing well. I need to got a little glass theme going on tonight. Just what it is, what it is. Alrighty. So this is a starting bid of 15. All right, this is a mid-century modern Byron mold. It is a mushroom theme pitcher and bowl set. What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy camera. I didn't turn that on. I think it likes to turn its AI tracking on by itself. It's always turn it on. And I'm like, I didn't turn you on. Anyway, all right. So, like I said, this is a the Byron mold mushroom theme pitcher and bowl. So it does. They're two separate pieces, but it's a starting bid of 15. So if you look, there's the mushroom and acorns on one side, and it looks like a little, like it's a tree. It's really cute. Acorn on the back. There's no chips, no cracks on it. You can. It's really hard to see, but it does say Byron. Let's see if I can get it. It's kind of hard to see. It's been covered. It is on it. I did find it. Yeah, there it is. Like right over here. Yeah, right there. And it's like with the glaze and everything, it's really hard to read it. But it's Byron, and this is the bottom. Got the mushroom on there also. So whoever did it, they did a really well job. So this is like 1960s, 1970s. Hi, Angie. Welcome in, girlfriend. Good to see you. I said if you're interested in, like the mushroom theme items. In it. I thought I had it measured, but it is 5 inches across, and the pitcher is 5 inches tall. The bowl is 6 inches across, and about 1.5 inches. So that's they go together. Yeah, they're really cute. So there's there. Like I said, no chips, no cracks. Starting bid of 15. So I've lowered the price. So if you look these up, they are going $30, $40 range right in there just for this one. That's about yay big. And it's really, really cute. I do like it. Yep, Angie, so good to see you. Welcome in. So good to see you. You're doing well. There might be a little dust in there. Like I said, you don't see the mold on the bottom. Like I said, it's...
We don't charge you for the dust.
Yeah, that's free.
There's Miss
Our
D.
DNA is free, yeah. But I don't see interest. That's okay. I'll call that a pass. Thanks for looking. Set that aside. All right, and I found this the other day, and I'm like, woohoo! Oh, hey, hi Dee, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, you're on blue. So good to see you. Right. This is an art glass cobalt blue atomizer bottle. It does work very well. Hear it. There's no maker's marks on the bottom. It's just a little sticker schmooze. So if you like glass bottles or even perfume bottles, this is really, really cute. I don't know the year. It's like got a gold. So it's almost like Murano style, but I don't think it's Murano. There's your bottom. Really, really pretty. I do like this art glass. And then if you wanted to use it, you can use it. All you gotta do is take that part off, and then you put your perfume in there. And then you can just put it back on there and spritz away all you want to. So, and it's a starting bid of 15. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, Miss Denise in at 15.
Right. Thank you. Yep, it's really bright. I just found this the other day. I'm like, oh, look at there. It is. It's gorgeous. Starting bid of 15. All right. And looking for 16. Thank you, Miss D. I appreciate you. I know you like the glass too. I love these perfume bottles too. Well, before I put it on my vanity, I thought I'd bring it here to see if anybody might be interested. Yep. Thank you. Starting bid. And if there's no other interest, we will start calling this down to Miss D. I got to put it down to type. Sorry. Going once. Yeah, it is really pretty. Going twice. All right, fair warning. To if I can type tonight. Go to Miss D. There we go. Thank you, Miss D. Thank you. It is sold to you. I appreciate you very much. All righty. Set that aside. Sold to Miss D. And then I also, I found some glass stuff. I found some glass. All right. So my next item, this is an Ellie Smith Moon and Stars Colonial Blue Open Sugar Bowl. But you don't have to use it as sugar bowl. It is a starting bid of $8. And there's no chips, no cracks, maybe a little smudge on there. Like I said, it's not marked on the bottom or anything, but it is in great, great condition. I will make sure it's all nice and clean. And then it is also from the top of handle to top of handle. It's about 5 inches across. The other way is 3 inches, and then it's 3 inches tall. So 5 inches across this way, then 3 inches and 3 inches. So, and like I said, starting bid of $8. It's the Moon and Stars pattern. The open sugar bowl, but you could use it for whatever you wanted to use it for. It does have some bubbles in the glass. Nice vintage glass, very pretty blue. I like this pretty blue. Like I said, no chips, no cracks. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome in. Good to see you. Rar, back to you. Rar, back to you. Like I said, this is the Ellie Smith Moon and Stars Colonial Blue Open Sugar Bowl. It is a starting bid of $8. And like I said, I know some of these were going for a little bit more than that, but I said, well, I'll just see if anybody's interested in that. It does have a little roughness up here, but I think that's just from the mold. Like I said, I'd have my fingerprints on it, but other than that, there's a little smudge right there, but just needs a little, it needs a cleaning. But if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll call that one a pass. You can always email me if you're interested. Okay, that's my 3. All right. And then I decided, well, I'll just bring this one back. I haven't showed this in a while. But if you got little ones that like to learn to play tic-tac-toe, this is Learning Smith Games. And it is in its original box. And then I will show you here. It is wood. It is a wood tic-tac-toe. So you got the 4 red crosses, and then the 4, they're black O's, and it's wood. So it'd be, great for little ones and learning how to play tic-tac-toe. It's just to buy it now, $10 for that. It's got a little weight to it. Like I said, these are all wood pieces, and they're painted. Like I said, here's the crosses. Right. Yeah, B-R-Y. He spells it different. B-R-Y-A-N. Like I said, it's all wood. It's just to buy it now, $10. You could take it out of the box if you want. So if you were traveling, you could use it for traveling. Or you can put magnets on it, So here's the bottom. It's just wood. It's nice. It's a very nice, well put together game. So like I said, if you wanted to play tic-tac-toe, you can do that. X's and O's. Like I said, yeah, they can do like a cross or an X, however you want it. X's and O's. And like I said, yeah, you win. Like I said, if you need to, it's just a fun game, that you can play with your littles, and you don't have to worry about them breaking the pieces or having to use a bunch of, paper up if you wanted to learn how to play tic-tac. I don't see any interest on that. You can always let me know if you're interested. You can always email me if you want to make an offer. And then my last item I'm going to show And I was rummaging around and I found I have a Minnie Mouse. It's an 18-inch by 30-inch anti-fatigue cushion mat, starting bid of 18. And she is adorable. So you got little Minnie Mouse there. Like I said, I don't think this was ever used. It's in great condition. Here's your back. Like I said, it's 18 inches wide and 30 inches long. So, like I said, you could use it in your kitchen, under your desk. It is, got a nice anti-stress, so very easy to clean. So it's starting bid of 18. Get your Minnie Mouse. So, like I said, if you're, you can use it like your kitchen or anywhere, if you got to stand around a lot, and it's that anti-stress. So that way you don't get, your legs and feet don't get so tired. Like I said, it's got Minnie Mouse all over
But
it.
you know what else could be cool with that? You can use it as a mouse for your computer if you have a bigger desk.
Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, it's pretty big. Like I said, it's thick too. It's thicker. It's probably about a quarter of an inch thick, I would say. But you could use it as a mouse pad too. Yeah, so you got Minnie Mouse, 18 inches by 30 inches. Like I said, you can roll it up, and you just use it anywhere you want. Especially, if you got it in front of your washing machine or your dryer, or if you're doing any sewing, stuff like that, just, so you don't have to, feet don't have to be so fatigued if you're
That's
doing
true.
a lot of,
Maddie. Her eyes are closed, so she wouldn't be looking up your dress. Your skirt.
yeah, she would not. Nope, she would not.
Fuzzy
She's like,
said,
keep, keep,
"Animal right here."
keep. Yeah. She goes, nope, I'm not looking. Nope, nope. Alright, but I don't see any interest, and that's okay. So we'll call that a pass. You can always let me know. And those were my 5 items. And guess what? We're going back over to Mr. Johnny.
Hello, hello, hello. Do us a favor. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below the screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot in front of it. And while you're down there, hit the thumbs up. That does help the channel. All right, my next item for this round is an vintage cake taker Tupperware. There's the lid, the bottom, and the strap holder to carry. It does come apart. You can take off. There's your strap. It's in an olive green. There's the bottom. It's nice and clean. Now the lid is a little faded, but it's still that olive green with the little print on the front. There's your Tupperware marking. If I can get the camera to show it, right up here. Tupperware right here across. There's the inside. And then, of course, you have the bottom. And then, of course, you have the Tupperware right there at the top and at the bottom. And each one of these, of course, have their own parts. Linda, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing?
Hey,
Let me get
Linda. Good to see you.
Oh, I can get faster as I go. I like to start slower. As the show goes on, it will get faster. All right, and then, of course, you just nicely seal. And then, of course, here's your cake handle with the Tupperware on it as well. It's in an olive green.
I think I've never seen it in olive green.
And then, of course, it just basically the rubber is stretchable where you can just snap it in place. And you got your little carrier. Yep, that's the Linda. Miss Denise is in at 14.
Oh, right. In for 14, looking for 15. Any interest? Any other interest? That's a cool color. I don't think I've ever seen it in olive green.
Everything in our kitchen when I was a kid was olive green. We even had one this color. And everything in Tupperware was all this color.
Wow.
Yeah. If there's no other interest, let's call it down to Miss Denise.
Going once, Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to D. Oh, of course, okay, typed. All righty.
Thank you, Ms. Denise.
Sold to D.
All right. Thank you very much. I can avocado green that too, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. My next item is a vintage brooch. It is a mother of pearl.
Ooh.
Now you want a cake? Did I do that? All right. I'm going to show you the back of this one first. It does have the seat closure. There's the back of it. There's the closure. And look at the prong set on this and how pretty. It is mother of pearl. You got your birthmark right on the side of the disc, and then you have your prong set. This is 1 1/4 inches round. And it's pretty thick. About a 1/4 inch tip thick. It is a brass. And it is prong set.
Oh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Again, here's the back of it. Nice to see you, Miss Linda. Yeah, I saw you in the video this weekend. Yeah. You can tell by the way it's faceted. All right, if there's no interest, we can go ahead and call that a pass. Does anyone have daughter or granddaughters that are graduating, going to proms? All right, we'll call that one a pass. Thank y'all for looking.
Well, I do, but I don't know that she needs a graduation dress. My oldest granddaughter's, yeah, she's 18 now. She's graduating next month.
All right, this next one is a lot. I gotta get used to this third monitor. All right, here we go. All right, this is a set of reusable file. There's the one that you would use. You got a double-sided you can use. These are known as the peel and stick. That you basically, there are 180 is the actual file on the file itself, and basically you would peel and stick the back of this onto this, and you can either do one on each side that you can use as a file and just peel them off and replace them. You get a pack of these. There's 27 and 27. It's like 47 file replacements, and the actual file holder that you would use. The nice, pretty blue. It's a hard plastic, and it's known as, there's the brand,
Pinnacle.
and then of course you would peel these off and then place them on. You can do one on each side, and you can use these to file your nails, whatever you need. And these are 2 different thicknesses of file. This one's more coarse. This is a little bit more rougher. So that way you can put one on each side, one of each, and use that one file and just replace them.
Is that the only lot you have?
I think I have one more lot, I think. I think I had 2 separate lots. Not this one. I only have one of these. Let me look at my list. I have another one that's going to be coming up next round that is a 100 grit refill. This one is a 180 grit field, and I'm not sure what the other one is. 90, an 80 grit. So this one's 80, and this one's a 180.
All right.
You're
That's
welcome,
awesome.
Fuzzy. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass. I'm glad to hear you like it. Yeah, those are pretty cool that you got.
All right. Please check your private chat.
Okay. My next one. Now, this is going to be the only buy it now I offer tonight. I have 5 of these available. All right. These are a pack of 24, brand new in the box, and it's exclusive bride and groom design little bubble bottles. They're new sealed. They come in this nice little cute shape in a pearl white. And it's got your little groom, bride and groom on the top. And they're little bubbles. You have to open it. It's sealed. And it's little bubbles with the little sticks that you can blow bubbles. Usually at weddings they throw rice. This is the new rice, so to say. But it's bubbles. But you can use this for anything. You can also refill them and reuse them. But you get a box of 24 in a box. And I have 5 boxes available.
Yeah, you could use that at a graduation even.
Right,
Yeah.
anything, actually, even for a birthday party. Even though it has that, you can't make it out because it's in the same pearl white. Like an opalescent color. And you do get a box of 24 of them. And I do have 5 of these available. Huh?
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's 120 bottles of bubbles.
Yep. Like I said, I have 5 boxes available. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass. You can always reach out to me if you're interested. And my next item. All right. This is signed. It is from Mexico. And it's signed JAH. And at the top, there's just some smut. I can wipe that off. But that's going to be free. But I can take it off. But anyway, this is the mug. Got a blue stripe handle. Got a nice little grip on it. It's got a nice glaze. And that's designed around it.
There's your coffee mug, Regina.
And no matter if you do lefty or righty, you still have a design on both. You got the bird on one side. You have the butterfly on the other. The little flowers all the way around.
Pretty. But I have so many mugs already.
It is Mexican pottery.
Dooch, where are you, Dooch?
He's been MIA.
Uh-oh.
I just realized I have it marked wrong. It's 8JAH.
That is pretty, huh, Jean?
Right, there we go. But it does have a nice little grip on the handle. Got little carves like your grip for your handle on both sides. It's got a nice handle grip. Mexican pottery glazed. Nice and clean. No chips, no cracks, no crazy. It is 6 inches tall, by the way.
Oh, that is really cute. Yeah, that is cute.
And there's the handle with the glue on the handle as well. If there's no inches, we'll call that a pass, and that was my 5. Thank y'all for looking.
Yes, thank you all.
Already?
Yeah, girl, you know I don't play.
Well, I'm going to leave that one alone.
Thank you, Jesus.
I'm going to leave that one alone. Okay. I have new on the card Gloria Vanderbilt clip earrings with the rhinestone in the middle and hematite colored rhinestones around the outside. They are clip-ons. And there's security tags. I don't think they've ever been worn. Very, very, very classy. Something else that I got today at the estate sale. There we go. There's, you can see the hematite. So that, I'm asking 10. You're styling in the baseball cap. Yeah. It's a bad hair day with all this buzz going on with the rain. I'm sick of the rain. If there's no interest, I'm going to pass on that. You can always come back and tell me that that is number 65 on the Gloria Vanderbilt. I believe that the chat is time-stamped, and you can always take a picture of the time. I'll know. All right. Here is another Gloria Vanderbilt cubic zirconia clip. New with tags. They are
those are really good.
Aren't they beautiful?
Those are gorgeous.
Let's see. Do they have? I'm having trouble seeing. I think I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow. I don't know if they're. There's like little dots, sunbursts around it, but I don't know if it's prong set. Linda Tankersley's in for 10. Do we have anybody in for 11? It was so nice to see you yesterday with Mark and Mike and Dana and Carrie and Regina.
Yeah, we had a wonderful lunch. But yeah, it was nice. All right, Linda's in for 10. Looking
Linda's
for
in for 10. Anybody in for 11? And that is.
If not, we'll start calling this in. Going once.
That is 66 for $10.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I would have loved to have seen that.
Yeah, they did. They had me hopping. All right, we are sold to Linda. Number 6.
Linda. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, those are. They're
And if I got those at the estate sale today too. If they're for you, Linda, I hope you wear them in good health. Okay, I have a dog over here that's whining that I'm ignoring. Oh, you've already eaten. Now stop it. I have Liz Claiborne hammered silver circle shepherd hook. Earrings, and on the back it has the LC. And these are $5. And this is number 67.
Those are cute too.
Aren't they cute? We have D in for 5. Do we have anyone in for 6?
These in for 5, looking for 6.
And they are Liz Claiborne. We have D in for 5. Do I see anyone for 6? I like to make sure that but these backings look like they're on really good. They're not the type that slide off too easy. So
If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this down to Miss D. Going once. Going twice for 5, looking for 6 to Miss D. All right. Fair warning.
these that go there. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sold to Miss D. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your bid. Sold to D.
This one is 68. And these are baguette cut stones in asymmetrical burst pattern. And they're $5. And they again, these are posts. They're the straight back. With
D is in for 5.
D's in for 5. D says, I'll wear them, and I bet you'll look really nice with them. Do I see anyone in for 6?
Fabulous job. Fabulous. That's really pretty.
Oh, Jean Lamb is in for 6.
In for 6, looking for 7.
D's in for 7. They are beautiful. These I also got at the estate of sale. I got a lot of nice things.
For 7, looking for 8.
Look at those sparkle.
Any other interest?
Jean's in for 8.
Yep.
D is out. So anyone in for 9? If not, we'll count it down.
We're counting down for Miss D. Going once
For Jean.
for Jean. Going twice to Jean for 8, looking for 9. Fair warning. Sold to Jean for $8.
8.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Jean.
Congratulations.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And my 5th thing, I was quite surprised when I spotted this over near the cash register. Of course, they keep the nice stuff. And of course, this is number 69, my favorite
favorite.
color. Good number. This is, where is it? Let's see if I can get this in here. Come on. Oh, it's upside down.
Of course, it always is.
There we go.
Linda would like number 65, if it's still available.
Actually, that's the ones Miss Denise bought. No,
Nope. Nope.
Linda got those.
Oh,
No, that was a pass.
Yeah.
Linda wants 65. Thank you, Linda. Those are the hematite. Okay. There we go. Whiting and Davis. And it is a serpentine chain. And this is a dichroic. Hello, Miss Angela.
Hi, Angela. Welcome in. Good to see you. Linda's in for 15.
D is in for 16. Linda's in for 17. There's the back of it.
That's pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? D's in for 18. Hello, Miss Angelia.
Yes, Miss Angela, welcome in.
I love the way that it looks like a peacock feather.
It is. That is really pretty.
Isn't it? D is in for 22.
Linda's in for 20. D's in for 22. Looking for 23.
We have a hot auction.
Where's my popcorn? Oh, Linda, come back in for 24.
Let's see. Let me measure and see what the chain is. It's a drop of 12, so that's like a 24-inch chain. And Linda is in for 24.
D is out.
Okay. Anyone in for 25 or more? And this one is number 70. Oh no, that's 69.
Yeah, 69, your favorite number.
I know. How did I forget?
How could you forget that? All right, well, we'll count this down. Going once. To Linda for 24, looking for 25, going twice. Fair warning. All right, sold to Linda.
And sold to Linda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's my 5.
Number
And I'm going to
69.
take care of this puppy.
Sold.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda, and congratulations
Yes.
to you. Going back over to me. All righty. Hello, hello. All righty. I've got a little bracelet lot.
And thank you, Dee, for bidding us as well.
Yes. Thank you, Deet, also. Yes, congratulations. All right. So this is a bracelet lot of 15 bracelets with a starting bid of 15. Alrighty. Let me show you these. Just some pretty bracelets. And most of these are stretch. All right, here's your first one. So I think these are dyed shell. I'm not sure what kind, or it could be stone, but I'm not sure. But it's really pretty. So like a blue and brown. There's one. This is your second one.
Hey, Regina, on that first bracelet, if you turn it from the side where they're strand together, you should see white.
Maybe.
That's a mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Dyed mother of pearl. There we go. All right, so that's that one. This is the second one, and it's just like a faux pearls with a little crystal accent bead. And then we got two that are like this. That's three. Okay, so there's your four. You got this like a amber faceted 5. Then we have 3 that are like this, just like little accent ones. 8. And then we've got one that's like pink and with a little, I think they're wood beads. That one. And then we got one that's like this. It's got like angels. That one's a fold over clasp. I think it's got a mark on, no mark on the inside. But so that one's got little angels and hearts, silver tone. And that one is, get your measurement on that one. That one is right at almost a 7. Almost a 7 on that one. All right, and then what these are, this one's a stretch. And then we got one like this. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Welcome in. So
There's
it's like,
about a 5-second lag.
okay, thank you. And then we got one that's like faux pearls right here with a stretch, nice little stretch. And then we got a little multicolored one. And then we got one that like that. So let me grab my little. Let's see here. That one's a short stretch. It starts small, but it stretches out. So that one is like 5.5, but like I said, it's really cute. So it's got like green beads, green swirls. Okay, so you got. Let me get this right here. We go. So
Now,
it's just $1.
with the wood, the one with the wood looks like there's also pink quartz.
Yeah. All right. So they're just $1 a bracelet. 15 bracelets. Like I said, there's most of them are stretch except for the one with the little angel. So you get all that. Starting bid of $15. Missed one. That one. There we go. There's any interest in those. Okay, so 15 bracelets. Starting bid of $15. Anybody's interested in those? Like I said, I haven't looked any up in a while, so like I said, this is the only one that's not a stretch. It's got a fold over clasp. It's got hearts and angels on it. I think it's really cute. And it's silver tone. Like I said, they do move around a little bit, so you can shift them around. The little hearts have little crystal accents. The little angel cherubs, if you want to call them even that. One shooting the bow and arrow. One
And they're all
on the moon.
smiling.
Yeah. One reading a book. Saying, huh, I'm bored. Not bored. Then go back around. Just cute, just cute. But if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll pass on those. No problem. Alrighty. And my next item. Alright, I'm going to show this again. Yeah. I know this is it's kind of a big, but this is it's new in the box. It is a Jack Post no wood collection wood rocking chair. It is a child's rocking chair. So it's got a natural lacquer finish, so it would have to be put together. It is a starting bid of $40. So it measures almost 15 inches by almost 19 inches. Yeah, there's your dimensions right there. So, like I said, it is new in the box. It's never been taken out. Like I said, the box has a little damage back there, but like I said, other than that, it's in brand new condition. All the parts are in there. I've heard them rattling around. So, like I said, it is a starting bid of 40. And if you look these up, I only found a couple on the Bay, and they were for that $75 to $85 range for those. It's a beautiful looking chair. And like I said, if you want to have a rocking chair, for that child, that special child, would be a great birthday present, or to have it on your porch, or where your living room, your den, for that little one to have that special chair. And so it will come like this. I can ship it just like this. Like I said, if you wanted to look it up, it did come from Orscheln Farm and Home, which we don't have those anymore here. They're brand new, brand new. And if there's no interest, that's okay. You can always let me know. I'm gonna put that down. It's just a little heavy. Yeah, it is. It is very soothing. I
Regina,
remember sitting on the front porch with my great grandparents and stuff, and of course they lived out in the country, so we sit out there. They'd give us a knife and we'd whittle on a stick.
Regina, you ticker.
Oh, yep. See, I'm bad. Thank you. I forget to change it all the time.
That's so true, Fuzzy. I love my rocker and my
Yeah, it is. It's very soothing. And my next item. So I've got this, and this is a vintage aqua or ice blue. It's a diamond woven pattern glass basket, and it does measure, like 3.5 inches by 3.5 inches. I do not know. It did come up as Westmoreland when I was doing some research, but I do not see the mark on the bottom, so I can't verify for sure if it is.
yeah, Westmoreland would be a W and a M woven together.
Yeah, like I said, usually, but this one does not on the bottom. But like I said, but
Jennifer, Regina, do you remember pop beads?
pop beads. Yeah, I do remember pop beads. So there's a little rough spot right here, but I don't think it's a chip. I think it's just mold. So, and that there's no chips, no cracks. A starting bid of 15. And like I said, I did look this up, so you could use this for whatever you want to use it for, or just decor. Like I said, it is 3.5 inches across and then 3.5 inches tall.
Real pretty design.
It is, yeah. So that was, it did come up, or say, some of it was saying it was a.
Hello, Julie. Welcome.
Hey, Julie, welcome in. Good to see you. Like I said, it's got the woven pattern on there, so it does look like a basket, a woven basket. It's just real pretty. It's not very big. If you like, it's either the aqua or the ice blue color. It's very, very pretty. I do like this. Been sitting on my shelf for a while, but I'm like, okay, I'll see if anybody else is interested. Like I said, you could use it for candy or nuts or just decorative. I think if you put cotton balls in your bathroom, that would be really cute. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. If y'all remember, please hit that thumbs up. I appreciate all of your support and helping us support Johnny and myself and Carol. Please like and subscribe. We appreciate all of that. But if there's no interest, that's okay. We can call that a pass. And then, all right. I know y'all haven't seen them for a minute, so I thought, well, I'll show them again if anybody's interested. So I have the bras. I do. And Carol can attest, she likes them also.
I love mine. I actually ordered 4 more.
They'll be coming. They're coming. All right. So I'm going to show you on the dummy here. All right. So these are what the bras, these are the contour ones. So that have in green, pink, black, and a cream color. So they come in sizes medium, large, extra large, 2XL, 3XL, and 4XL. And then I also put the band sizes. So the medium is a 24 to a 26, 28. I do not have cup sizes. So the packaging does not have cup sizes on it. So I would say from an A up to probably a D cup. A double D, and some of the others, some of the ladies that I've sent them out says they have, it's all right, Terry, everybody, all ladies or some men, if you like to wear bras, wear a bra. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So, but like I said, they got a real pretty design on them. And then what they also have padding in there, which is, and this looked up the other day. It is replaceable. I can't get the plate replacements. Let me show you. It is a moisture wicking foam on the inside. All right, this is what's on the inside of the bra. So right here, you know, ladies, when you bend over, you reach inside your bra, move your boob, you know, after you put your bra on, move your boob to the side. All righty, that's how you know, you get your cleavage. I have cleavage. So, and then the little foam part right here, just hold your boob to the side. All right. So they, like I said, there's just a little insert that goes right inside on the inside of the cup, and these are moisture wicking, so they do help.
You're gonna go in the kennel.
They do help. So, I've also put in there the band size, but I said I do not have cup sizes. I'll show you the packaging. They don't show. I bought out a lady that used to be a drop shipper for this company, and this is the company. The only way you'll see this is on Facebook, and it's Linafa Styles is the Facebook page. But like I said, all they show is the bras. Like I said, they you can buy the new inserts because if you wash these a lot, the covering on the foam will start to peel off. But you can buy new inserts on Amazon. I just cannot get those anymore. But like I said, here's your bra size. Like I said, you can look at the measurements for the cups or for the band sizes. Like I said, if you're bigger than a D, they probably won't work for you. Like I said, I don't have cup size, but here's the packaging. Like I said, it's just all in, I think Taiwan or not Taiwanese, but in Asian marking. And like here's the back side. Like I said, this is the only English on there: home, sleep, yoga, or running. So they are like a sports bra. You put them on over your head, you know. And like I said, they just said moisture wicking comfort is all it says on there. So there's does not give me cup sizes. But I'd say probably from an A up to a D cup, they will work for you. So, and they are. Yes, Julie, it's still available if you would like it. It is yours. All right, so I have the mint green. I have lots, so don't worry. And I'll be willing. I will send you, if you have not had one before, I will send you the first one for free. All right, so you can try it. So you'll just have to give me what size you are. All right, what size you are. If you're the medium, the large, the extra large, the 2XL, 3XL, or the 4XL.
No
right.
cookies.
Like I said, here's the
No
cream
more.
colored one.
No more.
There's the pink. They are very, very comfortable. And there's the black one. I have lots, so don't worry. And then if it works for you, then you know you can hopefully come back and order more. Like I said, otherwise they are $8 each. If you've already got your first free one, and yeah, I'm keeping track. So I hope you enjoy them. Like I said, I would Myself, I would take the foam insert out, wash that by hand, let it air dry, and then you can put the other part in a lingerie bag and wash them. I have not had just the outside part break down at all. So I just throw them in a lingerie bag and wash them. Maybe the first couple times you can even wash the inserts, but he said the covering.
I can attest that I don't have any overhang over my, on my sides or my back.
Yeah,
They
so
feel
they've got-
like, oh yeah, they feel like you're not wearing a bra at all.
All right. So like I said, they've got a wide base here, and it helps hold your side fat in. Yeah, and like I said, there's no adjustments, so there's no straps.
All right, Linda would like a 2XL in the cream
All right.
times 1. And Julie would like to know, do you have a 4X in the mint to try?
Yes, I do. I have all colors and all sizes. Like I said, I bought. The lady was a drop shipper for the company, so she, they'd send it to her, and then she'd ship them out to the other, to wherever they were going to. Well, this company decided to discontinue this line, so once I'm out, I'm out. But they discontinued this line because they said it wasn't profitable, whatever, at the time. So they're like, we're not going to pay you storage. So she's like, well, I'm not going to pay you, send you the stuff back. So it sat in her house for a long time. And her husband's like, I want my pool room where his pool table was, his little bar area. So I bought them out. But I have lots. And then also, if you see on this other dummy, these are maternity nursing bras. And I also have maternity underwear. I'll just show you. They're pretty much in the same size, like I said, but the differences in those, like I said, these are maternity. So they will unsnap here, and then you can fold down so you can nurse. So if you know anybody that is looking for maternity or nursing bras, they're the same thing. They've got the insert also in there, the foam insert, so they will also help with leakage, but they're also moisture wicking. But like I said, these are the same. They've got the buckles and the straps, so they're different. But these are nursing, and I have those in pink, blue, black, gray, and tan. Like I said, they don't give the sizes either, but they have the hooks in the back, and they also come with an extra sizer. So if you're nurse,
Do I have to be nursing to wear that?
you don't have to be. But so that was, like I said, if you're looking for anybody that's looking for nursing bras, I have lots of these too. So, but you can send them my email. And like I said, I have lots of those. They're the same brand, Lanafa. And like I said, and then I tried the underwear. I tried a pair, but like I said, they're really low cut here for someone that's pregnant, or afterwards, because they sit low.
Hey,
And
Mark
to me,
and
they're
Mike.
Hey, Mark, good to see you. I was so good to see you yesterday. I enjoyed all my hugs from all of you all. And yes, tackle hugs from Grandma's. Yes. I was like a little fangirl. And I'll be the same way when Johnny, if he comes this way, I'll be a little fangirl. But like I said, so I have the underwear too, and I'm doing those. But yes, I do. Just write that down. But like I said, anybody that's pregnant or nursing, send them my way. I have lots of those. Anyway, thank you all for that. That was I'm gonna let that be my turn.
Nursing bras are $8 too?
Yes, they're $8 each too.
All right, don't forget, Linda wanted the 2XL cream, and Julie wanted the 4X in mint.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. And
All
we
right.
will bring this to Johnny if those were my items.
All right, everybody, at this time, make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages and envelope screen the word live. Make sure there's a red dot in front of it while you're down there. Hit the thumbs up. I told you I'd get faster as the show went on.
I almost fell asleep on that one.
That would be nothing new with you. All right. This is a vintage 1970s Indiana glass, Carnival glass harvest grape blue. It's a 7-inch tall and it's a 4-inch wide, 5-inch wide on the top. Usually when you get these, you don't see the lid as often, but this does have the lid. This was my own personal collection. It does have the grapevines all the way around. And the lid, there's the top. No cracks, no chips. And then the inside has got that Carnival glass as well.
That's pretty.
There's the bottom. Now, there's the lip. And again, the width of this is 5. But the height from the bottom to the lid is 7 inches. But also, if you notice, it's an octagon shape. Even though the lid is round, it's actually an octagon shape. Top and bottom is round. And again, this is from my personal collection. I'm trying to thin my collection out. I have these different things in reds and blues and all the different Fentons. But there we go. Again, there's the bottom. Your lid. A lot of times you can't find them with the lid. And again, it's 7 inches tall and 5 inches wide with the lid. It's from the 1970s, the Indiana glass, Carnival glass.
That is so pretty.
A lot of it is just sat inside of a glass curio cabinet or my china hut. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to call that a pass.
All righty. It's a
All right, my next item. This is next is a vintage Victorian cameo. It is carved. It is new with tag, by the way. The tag's still on it. I'll show you the back first. There's your backing. There's your clasp. This is the front of it.
oh wow. She's pretty.
And there's the original tag still on it. By Hugo.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
There's the tag. By Hugo.
That is really pretty.
I love the design around it. Go lay down.
You can hear me? Oh,
Yeah. Girl, you're live on a hot mic. This brooch is 1.5 inches tall, 1.25 inches tall by 1.5 inches wide. Yeah.
busted. Yeah.
And then you can see the side set up. If there's no entrance, we'll call that a pass.
You just wanted to give Auntie kisses.
You're spoiling them over there, that's why.
Oh, hell yeah. Mommy and Daddy will be home Wednesday morning.
Woohoo.
All right, my next item. These are also peel and stick files, disposable replace peel and stick that you can replace. Now these are 100 grit count. They're brand new sealed. You get a total of 100. And these are 50 total, but they're also each one of these is a half. So you get actually 50 in each pack. So you're going to get this little port is basically where you would put it right here on the stick. It even tells you where to peel it. And the brand is Tammy Taylor Peel and Stick Disposable File System. You basically would use this for the tip, and then when you need to replace it, you just get another one and peel it off and replace it with these. You do get 2 packs of 50, and you get 2 files. These are like a hard plastic. You can get 2 of these and 2 packs of these. And these are the 100 grit peel and stick. And this is 100 grit. For those of
That's a good price.
Mhm.
That's an awesome price.
And that's why I lotted these up. This is what I got left of these. And again, you got the peel and stick on the back. And there's 2 per sheet. You just break it off in the middle. Actually, there's one at the top that you can see. And these are new. You'll get 2 of these and 2 of these.
Just a starting bid of $8, y'all. That's a great price.
I bought out a salon, and this is like most of what I got left that I've been selling throughout the year. You get 2 boards, and you get 50. 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 25 per pack. You get a total of 50. Replacement files. And these are by Taylor. Tammy Taylor is the brand. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Look them up, y'all. That's a great price. Oh my goodness.
And I dropped the price just for this show because this is the last time I'm going to show them.
Yeah, that's an awesome.
Well, I bought out the whole salon, so I'm just trying to pair things up that I can make a lot with. All right. Now this one is a purplish with pink, and it's got the full leather, and you see all the designs and the imprint and bezel and embossed, both front and back. It's got the gunmetal design on the closure. You basically would just lift this up, and it slides open. Same thing with this one. This one is, actually, this one's got a name. Nope, it says made in China. I'll find my little cord here. It is new with tag. The tag's still in there. Oh, there it is. You have the tag in there somewhere. New with tag. It is an accordion with the pocket in this, the zipper pocket in the center. You do have your slides for the credit cards on this side. Actually, they're on both sides. You got credit card slides on both.
Oh, lots of places. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to look at the others and see if they're both on both sides, but this one's got them on both for sure. It is new with tag. Never been used. Looking for a starting bid of 6, and it's in the purple and red tint. And it's got that gunmetal look to the front on the closure. You basically just lift up and slides out.
That's cute, y'all. That's a great price. That is cute. Any interest in that?
You can even see the stitching on the side. Great stitching.
Any interest? That is really cute. It
Yeah,
is.
both
That
cards
is
have credit
cute.
card slots. And actually, there's even a slot for an ID card right there. This one seems,
Oh,
you got both
easy,
sides. You got
easy to
two-sided.
find.
Mm-hmm. So it's two-sided on the credit card slots and the ID cards. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Well, that a pass. All right, y'all think about that. You can always email Mr. Johnny.
That's right. All right, my next item is a vintage signed Czechoslovakia
Ooh.
brooch. And this one is a vintage one. All right. I'm going to show you the back first. There's your marking
Oh, yeah.
across the top. Look how far the pin comes out from the side. And this is the front of it.
Oh, wow. That one's gorgeous.
And if you look closely around the ring around it, it looks like it's almost wooden look. And that's that. And you got your rhinestones, you check glass, and you enamel on the roof.
That is pretty.
That is. That's cool.
And again, it is marked on the back.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that right, Fuzzy? That is beautiful.
You can see the age in that.
Mm-hmm. You see how long the brooch piece comes out from the back.
Oh, yeah, that pin. Yeah, be careful of the pin.
Yeah.
I bet that's a great price. Too.
The
Is it a
brooch
rooster
itself,
or a chicken?
it's a rooster. It's 1 3/4 inches wide by 1 1/4 inch tall.
That is absolutely beauty.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass, and that was my round.
Be the cock of the
Look
walk
how
if you're
looking.
wearing that.
Uh-huh.
You'll be the cock of the walk wearing that.
Thank you.
That's why I love Regina.
Gotcha, Regina.
Oh, okay. I have a pair of vintage fan-shaped iridescent abalone shell clip-on and they're possibly, how do you pronounce that? Pua?
A pua shell?
Pua shells?
Maybe.
I know, huh? Hello, Miss Ellen.
Hello, girlfriend. Hello,
This is-
hello.
Number 70,
Number 70.
and they're $15. Trouble times 3. You got that right. And they are clip-on, and they're very, very vintage.
I got a bracelet that I'm actually.
Riley.
Riley.
and these are $15. Anyone interested?
Oh, those are cute. Those are really cute. They go bought so many outfits.
Oh yeah, look at the color in it. Just. Aw, Riley, you giving Auntie whistles. Any interest at all? Are you trying to talk to the birdies? Huh? If not, I'm going to pass. And
All that a pass.
gonna call that a pass. Winnie, stop. Okay. This is number 71. And it's an Avon Hearts Afire brooch. Puffy red enameled heart with gold tone Cupid arrow for $12. And let's see if I can get the Avon in there. Come on. Come on. Say Avon. And it is from tip to tip almost 3 inches. From arrow to, and about 1.5 inches. The candy bowl. Johnny? Why is the puppy crying? Because I spoil the shit out of them.
Yes, Patty, I can get that for you. I'll pull it. Thank you.
Stop. Come here. The puppy wants my attention. I normally sit evenings or all when I'm here. And I'm mostly here 90% of the time. And they sit with me and sleep. They love their auntie. So this is 12. I was on the phone. Hey, talking to her so sweet. I know. You want my attention. So any interest at all? For 12, and it's number 71. If not, I'm going to pass. All right, I'm going to show these 4. Let me go get them. Okay. These are new with tags. This first one, number 72, is a David's bridle And it has the covered button in the back with the lace, the zipper, new with tags.
I'm gonna go out real quick and get a package at my door. I'll be right back.
And this one is a size 14. It's a David's Bridal, size 14, in a gray. And not bad for $40. If you've got a granddaughter, a daughter, a great-granddaughter, anybody who's, yeah, they're nice dresses. They're brand new. They're great for proms, weddings, mother of the bride, mother of the groom. If that's your size. This one is where is it? Let me take it off the Let me zip it. This is a Sorella Vita, size 14. It's 100% polyester. It has spaghetti straps. And it's like a light plum or light purple. Yeah, my wedding dress came from David's Bridal too. I thought oh, yeah, the tag. The color is Dulce, size 14. And like I said, these are only... Hey, Tina! Nice to see you. So, like I said, these are $40. And that's the second one. The third one is... Let's see. Copy. How do you do it, Regina, from standing up? All right, the third one is absolutely stunning. It's strapless. These are to hold it up on the hanger. This is a number 74. And this
Oh,
is a
that's really pretty.
size 10 petite with black and gold. It's a Betsy and Adams strapless gown with gold stones on the empire. These were actually given to me. And then the last one is, let's see, a David's Bridal, size 12, number 75. Let's see. I don't know how you do it, Regina, from standing up.
Yeah, I know, because it's not easy.
No, it's not. It's a plum in size 12, and it has the sash that can go over the shoulder.
Oh, it's cute. That is
Isn't
cute.
that with the cowl? The cowl neck, and it's very pretty. So if you know of anybody who wants an inexpensive prom, bridal, mother of the bride, whatever, I've had them for a while, and I kept meaning to show them. If anyone is interested, let me know, and that is my 6. I went over.
That's
So
okay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, girlfriend. You know I don't stress on it. That's my husband. So if y'all see him in the chat, that is Lomo Valley, 1967. That's my husband. Hey. Get over here. So I can switch my band.
thank you for looking. If anybody's interested, you can always email me.
Right? Absolutely. So those are great prices too.
That's what I said.
So
Okay.
I'm all my one showstopper here. Got my one showstopper. Alrighty, y'all. I've had this sitting in my stuff for a while, and it is a starting bid of 50. And wait, you see, it is a Kramer, and it is a almond brown thermoset. There's the front. Let me show you the back here. Start with the back. There's the back, and your Kramer is right there. Oh, there's your Kramer. If I can get that to focus in. There's your Kramer. And then here is the front. So it's a thermoset almond brown, like a ribbed, with rhinestone accent wreath brooch. Spit all that out there. Yeah. So like I said, it is vintage, and that's just absolutely a gorgeous brooch. And look there, Wendy, I'm using my brooch clip. The brooch clip. Yeah, that is just, I've had this in my collection for a little while, but it's like, all right, I don't think I'm ever going to wear it. So I will bring it to see if y'all are interested. I know there's some out there for going for a little bit more than that. Like I said, if you're interested, like I said, it's Kramer. It is starting bid of 50. I just think it's gorgeous. Like I said, and yeah, it is. It is absolutely gorgeous. A nice vintage piece. There's your back. Like I said, there's your rollover clasp. It works very, very well. Your Kramer is right there. It's an absolutely gorgeous piece. If anybody's interested in that. Yeah. All right. If
That
not,
is
then
definitely unique.
yeah, it is. It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. Very beautiful piece. And if there's no interest, that's okay. No problem. No problem. You can always let me know. My next items. All right, these are a starting bid of 30. I have a set of 6, and these are wine glasses. I know if Johnny comes, oh, I'm gonna be like a fangirl. I'll be screaming, ah. Anyway, all right. So this is the front. This is the coat of arms for the 2 towns, the Armashine and Shimmer. Yeah, I'm not very good at German. Need a pace a lemon meringue pie. That pen looked like. Oh yeah. All right. So there's that, and then here is your other side. 1200. It is pronounced. I took a picture the other day. So I could try to pronounce this correctly. All right. Jarun Weinbau Gunderson. Again, no, excuse me. Weinbau Gunminda. Weinbau Gunminda. That is, this means basically years of winemaking. So 1200 years of winemaking in these 2 towns. Armersheim and Schimmersheim, whatever. So those 2 down. But these are the German beehive wine glasses. So this is an amber color. So it's like a beehive pattern. I have a set of 6. And they also have like a gold around the top of the rim. And there's only one of them that the letters are faded a little bit. So they might have used something to scribble on. So these would have been like, for a, the and they were celebrating that 1200 years. I'm not sure when that was. That didn't show it in my research, but so like I said, you get this set of 6 wine glasses, and they're all in great condition, except for that one that was a little fading on the lettering. Got my fingerprints all over these. Show you the one. Yeah, this one right here. If you can see the lettering, it's back in here. It's just a little faded. Not bad, but just a little bit compared to the others. Like I said, if you look these up, some of these glasses, just for this style of glasses, we're going for $8 to $10 or more each. So, oh, coconut. Yeah, the old man likes coconut. Anyway, so you get the set of 6. And like I said, you don't have to. You can use them for your juice, or or grape juice even, or drink your soda out of them. You can be a fancy soda drinker. Yeah, like I said, it's got the amber color on the bottom. It does say they were made in France. Right there, they all say the stamp on the bottom. Yeah, they got my fingerprints and stuff all over them. Like I said, if you look these up, like I said, they can be pretty pricey. I mean, not just for I know these were the coat of arms on there and stuff like that, but just these type of glasses, they're pricey. And they're I can't remember what was the name of the cups. Oh, sorry. They're there's a specific name for them also. Romer, ROMER wine glass. So it's a Romer wine glass, and they're German Romer, but it's got that beehive pattern in there. And you get the set of 6, starting bid of $30. Great price. It's a great price for them. You really think of it. And I think the coat of arms on there is just really cool. Oh, my old man, he probably loved that German that almond joy cake. He could have it all to himself. Yeah, he would have it all to himself because I don't like coconut. Coconut cut, no. Yeah. No thanks. I'm no good. Yeah. All right. Then my next item. Yeah, no, y'all can have that all to yourself. I don't like that. All right. So my next item. This is an imperial glass, pink, new cut, um, pink, new cut relish dish with the sawtooth edge. This thing is just absolutely gorgeous. There are no chips. I mean, it's got the rough cut edge, but I'm in the sawtooth edge. Here's your bottom. This is just absolutely gorgeous. And y'all can keep y'all's coconut. Y'all don't have to worry about me trying to steal your pie. No. Yeah, I do not like coconut. I can't. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. Anyway, so this thing. Sorry, I forgot to measure. It is 7.5 inches long, and it is 4 1/4 inches wide, and then 1.5 inches tall. And like I said, it is, and it's also pressed glass. Of course, there's your mold mark, mold where they molded it together. This thing is just gorgeous. I do not think it. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah. Oh, look at there. It got some green glow in it. So, it's got this green glow in it. Isn't that gorgeous? That just absolutely. You put that in there. All right, Julie's in for 10. Thank you, ma'am. Starting bid of 10, looking for 12. Isn't that pretty? I just think it's gorgeous. It does have some green glow in there. So, like I said, you wanted to put that in your cabinet. Look at it. Look at that. That's just cool, isn't it? That comes along through there, and it's all throughout. So you got your green glow all throughout, not just along the edges. I think that's cool. All right, if there's no other interest. Good to see you, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Good to see you. We will call this down to Julie going once. For 10, looking for, oh, there we go. Going once. For 10, looking for 11. Going twice. For 10, looking for 11. And we are, hang on, this is sold to Julie for 10 American dollars. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you. It is sold. Thank you. All right, you got it. Thank you. This one right here. All right, thank you very much. Yep, that was for 15. Thank you. Thank you all. And let's see, that was 3.
That was your fourth.
Fourth. Thank you. Appreciate that, Johnny. All right, and then my last item here.
You
This
wait.
is. Yep, you got it. Thank you. All right. These are Mickey Mouse, Santa, Disneyana, Christmas earrings. Got a cute 3D effect. These are a starting bid of $10. So there's your front. There, Mickey Mouse. There is your Disney mark on the back. And they are the shepherd hook, fish hook, however you want to call them. And yeah, they are just, I just got them taped to the cart so they wouldn't. But other than that, they are in great condition. So if you are a Mickey Mouse fan, and congratulations, Gender. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And like I said, these are just a starting bid of $10. And aren't those just cute? So, if you're ready for your Mickey Mouse Christmas time. Like I said, I looked them. If you want a measurement, I'm sorry. They are. They do measure about an inch long and an inch and a quarter at the widest part. So on the Mickey Mouse right here, he's an inch. And like I said, probably an inch and a half drop there. Oh yeah, you could turn those into necklace or ornaments if you wanted to, or just add it to your beautiful collection of Mickey Mouse or Disney items. And like I said, if you want to look them up, they're going more than 10. You know, I did see some of these. Yeah, they're just cute. And I thought, well, if there's any Mickey Mouse fans in here tonight looking for or Disney items, yeah, you could turn those into more. I don't see any interest on those, and that's okay. You could always let me know. We will call that a pass. And thank you all for looking. And now we go back over to Mr. Johnny.
All right, everybody, it's that time again. Make sure you're refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages don't right below the screen that we're live. Make sure there's a red dot in front of it. While you're down there, hit the thumbs up. All right, let me hit enter for my next item for this round. I'll show you the back first. There's your backing. Gold tone. There is no marking, but wait till you see the front. Even the AB crystals are in an amber color. They're all prong set.
Wow, oh my God.
This is 2 1/4 inches wide by 2 inches long, and all of the AB crystals that you see that are round are all in an amber color. And you have the ones coming down. Every one of those are prong set. This is what it would look like from the side. Again, they're all prong set. You got them in different shapes, different designs, and they're all prong set.
Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these are all the things I'm showing today in jewelry was everything I processed this morning. Of that 68.7 pounds of jewelry that I bought. It's like I got to get some of this processed. But these are gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Oh, Karen says she emailed. Hello, Karen. Welcome.
Yeah, Karen, I did not get your email. Make sure you're spelling it right. Let me.
Again, it's 2 1/4 inches long by 2 inches wide.
Make sure you're spelling that correctly at Gmail.
She says she sent it about a week ago.
I did not get it, Karen.
If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass. Thank y'all for looking.
Alrighty, yeah, that is gorgeous.
All right. Next, I have for those that like to do their own nails.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, please check your private chat for the last round.
Girl, I already got that in reply.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I always look when I see the red dot on my end. All right. This will be, oh, there goes with that. All right. You're going to get, first you're going to get the original kit. And these all are numbered in the compartments to let you know how long they are and how wide they are. These are the velocity tips, micro contact area, clear. These are in clear. I was looking for the color. You get this one, and I'm also including in this lot 1, 2 clear, In other words, you can take them out of here and put it in your container. You'll have them all together if you would like. But all these, you get in this pack, 2 refill packs, and I'm throwing in 1 natural. So you're getting all of these. This one has 5. Both of the clears. Nope. All right, this one is one size in this box. This is a 1 size in the whole box. This one has 5 sizes in this box. And this one has 5 sizes in this box. So let me see what they look like if I opened it. Okay, so yeah, you would basically take them out of here and put them in your container. These are refills for the container. So that's how they would look in the bag. So you get all 3. And the original kit. And there, I don't know how y'all wear the long ones like that, but I see a lot of them with the long ones, but they're pretty long.
Well, just think if we all get them, we can all type like
Jennifer?
Jennifer.
Yeah. But you get the one that's clear, the 2 refills that are clear, and 1 that's natural. And it's everything you get in this lot. Look that brand up. If there's no inches, we'll call this one a pass. Oh, there we go. It's like I know I had it sitting in here a certain way. There we go. All right, we'll put that to the side. All right, next I have another, and this is my last wallet I got for these. Another new one, but this one's got the heart embossed inside on the wallet. All right. What's cute about this one is that it does have the W on the clasp. It is in hearts in a red bamboo print on the faux leather. You get your bamboo and your hearts on both sides. This one is also gunmetal closure. You would open it like that. And when you open it, it has, actually this one has the same. You got card slots here, card slots here. You have a credit card holder or ID with card, with tag. You have another ID card holder right there. And then you have a zipper pocket in the middle. So it's an accordion. It's got the black and brown interior. And again, you would close it by sliding it in and snapping it shut. And it's a starting bid of 6.
Well, you know, Mother's Day's coming up and birthdays. Come on, y'all.
It's really cute too.
It is. I like that heart design. That's cute.
Let me see what's on that card, because I don't know what the W means. Nope, it just has the UPC code. Yeah, it doesn't have a name. It just has that W on the tag. And my third monitor just went out. There we go.
Oh, that was so cute.
All right, any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Oh, that's a pass.
All right. Then I have Yeah, that's my third one tonight. I had the other one. It was in the purples. I had the one with the black gator look embossed, and that one. All right. I'll first start at the bottom of this one because there's the signature, and it is the Peter. Did I put it in the chat? Yeah. It is the Peter Potts Pottery in Providence, Rhode Island. It is 11 inches tall. It is from the 1960s. It is handmade picture with the original cork still in it. It is a picture. It has that blue, the brown mahogany look to it. It has the different shades of colors going all the way down it. All right, she says she emailed you again.
I know where
Yes,
Peter
ma'am, I
Potts
got
is.
it this time.
Mhm. Nice handle to it, nice and wide. Patty says, I shopped at Peter's Pots for years and years. Well, this is one of their pieces. 11 inches tall,
That is cute.
wide handle.
See it. Oh, that is gorgeous.
It does have its original stopper.
That is so cool.
A nice glaze to it. So, Patty, are you from this area?
He's in. Hey, he's on the East Coast.
Yeah, these are in Providence, Rhode Island, the company. I don't know if they have other places.
Yeah, Patty's in New Jersey.
They got that brown. I didn't realize that. I guess because I don't look at the addresses when I'm doing the invoices and stuff. I didn't know that, Patty. You have to let us know when you come back in this area. We'll do a
Hell
meetup.
yeah.
Carol's right there in Rhode Island, too.
Yeah. She says she comes to Newport.
Well, we'll have to make a meetup on the next time. Again, it does have the smooth bottom. All right, if there's no inches, we'll call that a pass.
Oh,
But
that's
they-
okay.
I must have dropped it. Oh, well, I'll find it. All right, my next item. Now, this is an antique piece. Getting copied and pasting here. Now, this one, I'll show you the back first. Porcelain, Limoges, France. There's your closure to the throat. You basically would pull this out. And then we'll pull this out. Open it. And it would open that way. And then when you go to close it, it goes under the clasp. And you push the pin down and close it. And this is the front of it. Now also, just to remind you, there's palm set in the back. And that's the front of it. It is hand painted. Now, Limoges, evidently, when they were doing these, they did these in the late 18th century to the early 19th century when they were making these. There's your painting. You see all the paint on it? And then they broke.
He's in for 28.
Trying to get the glare out of it.
Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Trying to figure out if that's something written on his jacket. No, it's the way they painted it. And again, it is porcelain, made in France, Limoges. Yeah, they do. If there's no other interest, we can call that to Patty.
All right. Going once. Ooh, going once to Patty for 28.
It's 68.7 pounds of jewelry. There's a lot of brooches like this in there. That I gotta
Going
find.
twice. Fair warning.
And I did show some earlier too, if y'all missed it.
Sold to Patty Roo.
Right? And that was my round.
Alrighty. And now we are going over to Carol. There we are. There you are.
Okay. It's jewelry bag time. I have
Jewelry lot time.
jewelry lot time. There we go. I have a bag of jewelry and I pulled out some pieces. This is very unique. This is lot 76. This tag has a T on it. Whether it means Trafari or not, I don't know. I'm not sure. But that's, I've got this charm bracelet. I've got this necklace that's all seed beads.
Real quick, Carol, is that T in a circle?
Yeah.
It's a Talbot.
Is it?
Yes, the T in a circle is Talbot. Crown Trafari or Trafari will be spelt out. And if it's Crown Trafari, it'll have a small crown on top of the T.
Yeah, it's got a little circle disc and it's got a T.
That's a Talbot.
Talbots.
Yep.
Thank you. This is a braided necklace and it has screw back earrings to match it. This is very different. These say star. And they also have the earrings to match, which are clip-ons. We have Linda Tankersley in for 30.
Alright.
This one, I've never seen this. This is like a silver toned necklace and it's marked Gagurji.
George.
George? George of the jungle. Do we have anybody that wants to go 31? This is, oh, look at this necklace. Definitely a statement piece in this bunch.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. That is
They
so
look,
cool.
they look like all dichroic. There's some really, really, really unique pieces in this bag. This piece says, if I'm not mistaken, does it say Reed and Barton?
Might be. It's hard to read that.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Reed and Barton. And it's a necklace. I have in here a bracelet that is magnetic or stretch, and I believe they're all lots of great items in there. Yeah, I believe that they're all pictures of, is it saints? Could be, could not be. That is the question. Yeah, this bag has a lot of nice stuff. I think this is an anklet with rhinestones. There's a serpentine necklace. What is that with this one? This one's a nice heavy chain, and it's got a star on either end. And those two nice bracelets that I was auctioning off before and they didn't sell. And if I believe this one is a Monet. Yes, it is.
Monet.
Monet. Yep. And the other one, I'm not sure if it's a Monet. Let me check. Yes, it is. That's a Monet also. So you're getting some really nice jewelry. This is that copper tone necklace with the copper tone stones. Let's see. Another I can't read it. It's not easy to read through plastic. I think this is an anklet. Can't read it. Oh, that's because it's this side. Dummy. Sarah Coventry.
There's a great lot of items. If there's no other interest, we will call this down for Linda.
Okay.
Going once for 30, what's the 31?
Crucifix.
Going twice. Going twice. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Fair warning. Yeah, I got going twice in there twice. Fair warning. Come on. In there. All right.
Yep.
So,
Lots and lots of nice pieces. These are earrings that are grapes. So, yep, we're sold to Linda for $30. Thank you, Linda.
Congratulations.
All right.
That's a great lot. That's a great lot.
What did I do with my marker? Okay, Linda,
Linda T.
and this was number 76
Mm.
for $30. Okay, I'll put that over here. I have another lot with a lot of nice jewelry in it. Thank you, Linda. If you can just take a gander at some of the nice stuff, there's a couple of pins, there's earrings, there's some different bracelets. Ooh, this is a really long,
Ooh, that's pretty.
isn't that pretty? It's gold.
Did you put
That's
that one
all.
in the chat?
Some of it's gold.
Carol, did you hit enter?
Did you put that
Oh.
one in the chat?
Did I not hit enter?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, number 77. I didn't even copy.
Regina, I did put a message for you in the community the community tab, please.
This one's
Yeah,
number
and I-
77. There's Sarah Coventry.
There we go. Now the jewelry ball.
What's that? Tigers, elephant, giraffe. Let's see, what's this? This is Regina, it says.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Finest quality. It's a,
She's holding on to it. She never told us she had a line of jewelry.
I know. Yeah, it says Regina. Whoop. A religious one at that.
Uh-oh. And my light on fire.
This is a set with the earrings, and they are pierced posts. That's in there. Anybody interested in this one for 30? It's got some double strand pearls in there with
Silver tone rhinestone spacers.
rhinestone spacers. Yep, there's a, it's not marked, but it's a very different.
Is that a clamshell?
For coochie clam, there is so much in here. Big bag of a necklace of old seed beads, more
What's
abalone.
abalone? What was that brooch at the bottom?
This one,
The brooch at the bottom of that bag, the main bag.
that was the that big one. Oops, is that upside down? Yeah, that's upside down. These are two pair of earrings. Anyone in? For 30 on this one.
y'all doing singing song lyrics in the chat?
Yeah, I've been noticing that the whole show.
Yeah.
There's so much in here. Ooh. A cameo. Pair of earrings. Any interest at all for 30? If not, I can bring this back another time. I might even add some more to it. And then I have another bag. I'm just gonna, for 30.
Did you hit enter? The enter popo is here, girl.
The enter popo would be nice if I copy and pasted. And this is 78. And this has some crosses.
It's a great lot of items, Jill.
I love these earrings. These are clip-ons. They're like door knockers. They almost look like freshwater pearls, but they're humongous. And this is lot 78. Tree of Life necklace. Any interest at all? Oh, what's this one? And this one is, doesn't, 31-inch necklace with a 3-inch extender. In a butterfly. Any interest at all? If not, oh, is there another? Yeah, this one's got saints on it. Oh, not this one. Carol, I swear I'm looking at your items. Are you? Look at all
Oh,
the
that
saints.
one's, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? Those are all saints. Oh, it's missing one. That's not there. I'll replace it. If anybody wanted it for pieces. So that's that lot, and that's it for my 3 bags.
All righty. Are you done?
I think I'm done. I only have 2 pieces of material or a
Okay, so
tablecloth.
please check the group private chat, man.
Okay.
Right.
I don't see anything. Oh, okay.
On the group, in the group, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep. Pink the banner. So there is. Alrighty, so I am going to show this necklace. I did buy this from Miss Josie. It's a beautiful necklace, but it just didn't fit me like I thought it would. So it is beautiful though. Just a starting bid of 12, and this is what I paid for it. Yep, it is like a V. It is a gold tone with red rhinestone. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is 18 inches with a 3-inch extender. It's gorgeous. I wore it, but it just doesn't fit me like I thought. So there's your log glass. There is your extender. There's no maker's mark. There's the back. So yeah, it is gorgeous. So it's kind of like a herringbone chain or snake chain, they call it. It's gorgeous. It didn't fit me quite what I thought. Yeah, just a starting.
Regina, are those Rivoli's?
I don't think so.
No, they don't have a point.
It's red rhinestone.
It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I bought this from Miss Josie, and I wore it. And I don't know, it just didn't fit me just quite right, like I thought it would. Like I wanted it to. So it is gorgeous. Like I said, 18 inches with the 3-inch extension, so you could go up to 21. So up to 21.
Carol, who are you fighting with over there, girl? Mute your hot mic.
Here, I'll mute.
Say what?
You're making too much noise, he's saying.
Oops, sorry.
I was wondering who you were fighting with over there.
Yep, so it's like a V, So I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I had some earrings, but the earrings that I had to go with them, they were silver around the edges, and otherwise it would have matched perfectly. Yeah, it is. I mean, you could wear this anywhere. I mean, with something red, gold tone. If it was silver tone, I would be like, I wouldn't be letting go with it. And it's gorgeous. It's the V, yep. So I mean, if you wanted to wear it, I mean, it's really, really pretty. But it just didn't quite fit me like I really wanted to. All right, I mean, we're smoking in the boys' room, all right? Yeah. Yeah, that is just a gorgeous piece, just a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest in that. And it is very, very clean. It fits, everything works just. Yeah, it is gorgeous. If there's any interest in that. Yeah, it does. It fits. It does look really pretty on. I don't know. I think it's just the gold color. If it had been silver tone, I wouldn't have pried this out of my hands. Right. Caught in a box. But if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll call that a no problemo. And then my next item. Well, let's just do it. All right, there we go. All right, this is a Betsy Johnson. It is still new with tag. There we go. It's a blue and clear rhinestone peacock pendant, brooch pendant. Start with the back. There's your back side. And there's your bail. So it's got a nice big bail. So it's gold tone. There's your Betsy Johnson tag. And here is front. Isn't she gorgeous? Or he. Actually, peacocks are the boys. Isn't he gorgeous? And just starting bid of $8.
Isn't he lovely? Isn't he beautiful?
Yeah, the male's got to be flashy to attract the female. So
You got the dogs whining again.
Ow!
yeah, I know. It is, yes. The last four letters of peacock is, you know what it is. But the male's got to be flashy and pretty to attract the female. But it's blue with clear rhinestones. There are none missing. Like I said, and you could also wear it, like I said, as a necklace. It's got this C, your C fold over. But like I said, there's your Betsy Johnson tag. I don't think it's marked. No, they're not marked anywhere. So it's just the tag with it. And just a starting bid of $8. Anybody's interested in that? Yeah, isn't it pretty? Yeah. Yeah, Fuzzy and Julie K have been throwing song lyrics, 80 song lyrics out. So we all joined in just throw some random song lyrics out. Carol was taking on the box. Take on me. All right, but I don't see any interest on that, so we'll call that a pass. That's okay. Thank you all for looking. And then my next item. Anybody like green glass? All right. These are a set of 5. These are anchor hocking emerald green hobnail inspired footed bowl. So, yeah. So they got 3 little feet on them. And like I said, they got the hobnail inspired look. They're all green glass. There is a little rough around the edges, but I think that's just not chips, but it's just from the mold. They didn't smooth it out very well on that one. But you get a set. Oh, how much for the peacock? It was a starting bid of 8, Linda. Are you interested in that? But if you're interested, since it was a pass, it would be $8 if you're interested in that. Like I said, you get the set of 5. So, all right, Linda, it is yours. It is sold. Thank you very much. All right. Let me get that copied and pasted and put that in there. Thank you, Linda. Where is that? Oops, not that. All right. There we go. My sheet will work for me. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. Got it in there. Got it. Thank you. All right. And we go back up to here. Oh, no. There we go. See what I'm doing here. All right. So this is the little bowl. All right. And they are 4.5 inches diameter and 1.5 inches tall. So, like I said, and you get a set of 5. And that's a starting bid of 20. So here is the bottom. And these are anchor hocking. Here's your second one. Like I said, they've just got a little rough around the edges, but like I said, it's not a chip. It's just a little rough. So I mean, you could use these for ice cream. You could use these. Or pie, or or whatever you want. And there's this 4th one. And here's the 5th one. Like I said, no chips, no cracks. Like I said, some of them just have like a rough around the edge there. Like they just didn't smooth it out. There's the bottom. So you get all 5 with the starting bid of 20. And they're really, really pretty. I love the green color. And of course, no glowage. No, there's no glowage in those. Yeah. But it is what it is, and that's okay, you know. If anybody's interested in those, they're really, really pretty green footed. I said if you want a picture, look them up. They got a little schmutz in them. I'll make sure they're all good and clean. Like I said, some of these were selling for quite a bit more than that. I'm like, really? Eh, I will bring a good deal. Anybody's interested in that, just a starting bid of $20 for the set of 5. If there's no interest, that's okay. You can always let me know. Put that aside. And then, let's see, I can do the right list here. I have one more of these left. And I'm going to do it. These are by Shilling Toys. Came out of the box. And these are the Dizzying Ducks wooden music box. Wind up and you watch the little whimsical ducks sit and spin. It says ages 5 and up, but these are from 2000, I do believe. But I would not let little kids play with them. Some of these were recalled because of possible lead in the paint. But, you know, just for display or, like, you know, like I said, you wind them up and the little ducks will spin and turn. And they are magnetic, so they, you know, they sit there. They're just cute. They're cute. Yeah, I got a tag on there. I got to get that off of there. And they were being sold for like $13. Like, oh, here, I didn't even hit enter. Look at that. Talking all about it, and I didn't hit enter. There we go. So Dizzying Ducks would mean just buy it now, $10 if you're interested in those. Like I said, they're magnetic, and they said they would just sit and spin and turn. Yeah, they are. They're just cute. Like I said, I would not let a little one, you know, play with them. I don't have to worry about being demonetized. I'm not sure what the tune is, but you know. I know I recognize it, but I can't think of it right off. Living on a, you know, there you go. Living on a prayer. No, that's not the tone. But like I said, if you're interested, here's the box. But yeah, it's just they're really cute. Like I said, if you're interested in those, but I said I would not let a little one play with them because, like I said, there might be some lead in the paint. So, if like I said, and they're new in the box. So, yeah, you can always let me know. This is the last one I have of those. Then my next, see that how many that was what 3? Yeah, that was 3. All right. And all right, get to the right list here. I have another bracelet lot of 15 bracelets. Starting bid of $15. All right, so in this lot here, I got too much stuff on my desk. All righty. Some of these are stretched, some of them are not. So this one is white with like almost looks like a snowflake. It is new on the card with crystal accents in the middle. Like I said, that one is stretch. And this one just no, that was that one. Like I said, it is stretch. And then I have two like this. This one is stretch. This one has, it might be artisan made. It has a lobster claw clasp, just multicolor beads. Has a little bit of stretch to it. All right, and then I have this kind of like almost looks like a moonstone, but I'd say these are acrylic. That's a stretch. And then you got this one with a cross on there. A little cross over there. That one's stretch. Then you got a couple more silver tone. That stretch. These have like, and a whole bunch of those. These blue stretch acrylic teal colored beads. And you got this one. And then you got a wood one with a gold tone bangle. So it's got like wood beads around the outside edge. And then you have this wood one, and this one's cool looking. It's painted. And then I've got two metal ones in here, like bangles. Oh, yes, yeah. Thank you. Did I not post it in? Good
It's in the
Lord.
chat. Yeah, you got it in the chat. You just didn't highlight it.
Yeah, there we go. Where? I thought I did. I'm like, where did
It is. It's right below where I said. I say no, no, no.
it? All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right. So these are two bangles, and then one's like a twist with a black enamel look, and the other one is like gold tone with a solid, and then yep. So you got those two, and then the last one is this one. It's like a leather with a silver or gold tone disc, and it's magnetic. There we go. Oh yeah. So it's got the magnet there.
That's different.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I like it's pretty. I just don't wear, and it's got some rhinestones on there, accent. So like I said, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, actually 16 in there altogether. 16 altogether. And so, actually you get one extra. I couldn't count, obviously. So you get one extra. And like I said, it's all starting bid of 15 and all of that. And if you need any to show you any measurements, I will get out the manual and do some measurements. Yeah, that last one, that one is really fun. It is. And it's like it's a magnetic, clasp. So like it, has a magnetic there. And it's got two little posts, so it won't unhook very easily. I said it stays pretty good. And that was just fun. But if there's no interest, that's okay. Y'all can let me know. And then my last item is another brooch, but it does not have any maker's marks or anything like that. And it's just a starting bid of $4. So here's the back. So it's showing some of the multicolor on the back. Got the rollover clasp. And here is the front. It is a fun. It's really, really pretty. So you got purples and reds and blues and green rhinestones on there. Oh, hang on. Okay, the butterfly has 2 different colored eyes. One red, one clear. Almost thought one was missing. Johnny, when the guy is 19 and acts like he's 12 most of the time, it's nice when the female customer gets him good about his song choices.
Yeah, Brian was saying earlier that he was in there singing like a virgin. So the customer asked, "Is he really one?"
I wasn't reading the chat.
Bust it.
Yeah,
I bet he doesn't sing that song too much anymore.
it's really pretty. Like I said, just a starting bid of $4 for its silver tone.
Perfect coloring for the summertime.
It is, yeah. So it's
Spring and
beautiful
summer.
butterfly.
Or any time, but definitely with the spring and summertime colors.
Oh, yeah. But if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll call that a pass. And this will be our last round for this evening.
Hold on, Bev wants the butterfly.
There's Bev.
All right, Bev, it is yours. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, everybody, it's the last time of the night, but make sure you do me a favor. Refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure to say all messages in red below the screen that word live. Make sure there's a red dot in front of it. While you're down there, hit the thumbs up. All right, this first one for this round is not only a brooch, but it's also a pendant.
Ooh.
It's got a clip style. There's your closure. There's the back of it. But wait. This is the front of it.
Ooh,
Dark emerald greens. You got your pearls, and look at the filigree around it. But wait,
cool.
look at the side view. Look at the side view.
Hi, Doreen. Welcome in.
Hello, Doreen. If you would please do me a favor at the top left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it says all messages. And right below the screen, the word live, there's a dot in front of it. Make sure it is red. And while you're down there, please hit the thumbs up. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. All right, so there's the front of your brooch, but notice how detailed each layer is, and that's the side view.
Oh.
And then look at all of the filigree around the way they did that.
That is just gorgeous.
Yeah, no. I'm like, ooh. I have to sit on my hands a little.
And that's the side view. And all of those are all prong set, except the top. All your rhinestones here on the side are all prong set.
Did Camilla send that to you?
Nope.
Trying to hide the jewels from the...
These are the jewelry that I'm showing today. Was from the 68.7 pounds of jewelry I bought at a personal private buy.
Wow.
All the jewelry I'm showing today came from that buy.
Wow.
That I'm starting to finish. Hopefully, I got 3 boxes left to finish. She put them in boxes, actually. So it was really nice. And then separated them. But yeah, the outside ones are prong set. And then the top one is faceted. Actually, you'll see in the back of this, if you look real close in the middle, you see how it's faceted through the back. That one that's on the top, it's faceted. There we go. Look at that.
That is so pretty. That is a stunner.
And of course, there's your dome look. If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
Definitely regal.
It's made in West Germany. All right.
I
Next
still
one.
think that's one that came from England, from the castle. Camilla sent them just to hide them.
I don't know, but I got them. All right. The next one. This is made out of celluloid. I'll show you the back first. There's your brooch, your closure. This is the front of it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, yeah, I like that one too.
And it is away from the actual backing. It is raised. But look at the carving on that, how detailed.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
You got the twisted ribbon around the side. Beautiful cameo. I'm going to try to get as close as I can so you can see all the details in the cameo. Very detailed carving.
Oh, I like that one too.
And then look at the side casing. Thank you, Julie. If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
And you can check your private chat after you round.
Okay, I'll put that one right there.
Not that one, the one before. One
Okay,
right before this.
but I'll have them set up right here anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see, my next one. This is not something that has been opened. It is completely still sealed, new old stock. Yeah, I'll put them in those little shadow boxes. All right. This is new in box. It is a whistle alarm that you connect to your car with remote control, even emergency activator. It is connected directly to your car. You just have to connect it all. Everything's there that you need. It's got a remote control. It even has your emergency activator. You can save on your insurance while using a whistle, helpers protecting your vehicle and contents and you. This is Whistler number 525. It is new sealed, never been taken out of the box. It does have a remote control and basically easy to connect, easy to set up. You can install this whistle alarm in minutes. Just follow the simple steps to connect. It even has the instructions, but again, it's all inside as well. I'm still reading all the songs in the chat. But it's actually for also emergency use, emergency panic, activation with the remote. And this is from, I thought I had a year on here. No year. Nope, I don't see a year. But it's still brand new, still wrapped. Trying to read the chat.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all don't need that. You don't have a car right now. That's too bad, Terry Bear.
If there's no interest, we can call that a pass. All right, my next item is a lot of 4. All right, here we go. First, you're going to get the pack of evaluation nail and tip kit. This is, it says Curve C natural finish. So you got a box of the long nails. It does have the glue on the top, but I'm not sure if that's good enough, if it's been open or not. It does not look like it has been. But there's your nails here. But I've also included all of these to go with it because they are the same style. But these are the French white. They're pretty long too. The French white tips. Then you're going to get the natural tips. And you're going to get the French pearl. So you get all 3 of these along with all 3 of these and this kit. And these are the French tips. Yeah. So you get all 3 of these and the box. These are like
Nice.
resale.
Very nice. That's a great deal, y'all. You like to do your own nails.
Yep. You get these 3 and this box.
Yeah, Doreen said you could hook up that car alarm to your front door.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass, and that was my round.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, I got one more. Oh,
yeah, you do.
I'm glad I looked right there. All right, this last one is another brooch, but this was unique. I couldn't find this one. Then I turned around and started looking on other websites, and I found it, but only found one. All right. And it's more of a brass, copper brass style. I'll show you the back of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's correct. Now you can actually see through it. Like from right here, I can see the light through it. But wait till you see the front. And it's like that peach color. It's a peach color cameo. I guess that's why I couldn't find it, because there was not many in peach. But look at this one.
Oh, wow. That
Now
was
notice
cool.
around the side, it has hearts, X and O's around the brooch on the outside. But look at the detail on that carving. I'll focus real good for me. There we go. Look at that carving. It's in a peach and white. It is raised from the cameo. And it's a peach color. Almost like a salmon peach color. And you got your hearts and your X's and O's around the frame.
Oh, that one's really pretty too.
And she's got flowers over her shoulder. And there's actually, you can probably see the way the light's shining through it.
Oh, yeah, that is really pretty. Oh, I didn't put it in there. There we go. Just a starting bid of $28, y'all. That's a great price. Yeah, that is. That is lovely.
You can see all the details, even up to the roses and flowers over her shoulder.
That is so pretty.
And if you notice, they do have the hearts, X's, and O's between each of the hearts.
Isn't she lovely?
Yes, you're right about that, Julie. And these are the rings I got from Josie. They're not for sale. I just got them.
Yeah, it would be a great Mother's Day present.
Yeah. If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass. And that was my final one.
Alrighty. We will go over to Miss Carol.
You're muted, boo-boo. Rookie.
Where's my sign? I have a piece of material and I had to measure it. It was huge. Wrong thing. It measures 60 inches by 137 inches. I opened it up. It's like 5 foot by 11, almost 11 and a half. And it is beautiful. It has the finished seams. The house that I was at where I got this, she had these things up above the bed and she had all these shears hanging from like around the middle and over the sides, and it was just gorgeous. And I don't know if this was going to be one of them, but it's a beautiful piece of if somebody wanted to make curtains with it, but it's all finished. It's sheer material, but I had opened up the package. It says sheer scarf, but it's a hell of a lot bigger than a scarf I would ever wear. But that is number 79. Great idea to drape it over your headboard. Yeah, I mean, you could just keep draping because it's so long. It's like 11 feet long. It's gorgeous, very soft. But I love the way that she had almost in every bedroom some kind of an ornate thing to hang it up with, and just very mean curtain scarf. Yeah, swag, big enough for a picture window, sliding door. Do I still want you? Where are you going? And if anybody is interested, yeah, it's a beautiful color. I had it for 20, but I'll take 15 if somebody's interested. It's just one big beautiful piece. I mean, 11 foot long, almost 12 feet. All right, my last item is number 80, and it's a tablecloth, a light blue, 70-inch, made in China. And
You did put it in the chat. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it.
you found it?
I found it.
Yeah, it's a basic 70-inch tablecloth. I don't see where, what it's made out of. Could be cotton, I don't know. But that's $15. It's a beautiful tablecloth. And that's it for me.
Alrighty, man. Alrighty.
I've had an awful headache all night long.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
These dogs just about drove me crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait.
Aw, thank you, Ellen.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Thank you, Julie.
I will show some necklaces. Grab them real quick. And three. Alright. These are my last three items. I know there don't seem to be too many necklace people here tonight. What? I got lots of jewelry. I got lots of jewelry. Alright, this is just a starting bid of $6. And there we go. So this one is a long one. It's a long one. Get it on the bus so y'all can see what it looks like. Probably got it on there backwards. Anyway, it is. Yeah, my chair is pretty. It's an expensive chair.
Ooh, is that
Anyway,
pretty?
it's a gold tone with a filigree leaf charm necklace. It is 36 inches. So it's got the gold tone, just a nice little single chain. And it's got the lobster claw clasp. Yeah, right here. So it is a silver tone chain. And like I said, it's got the your leaf filigree, and it is a cold stone. I don't know what kind of stone that is. Probably just like an agate. Here's your back side of it. Like I said, you could take that off of that chain if you wanted to shorten it. Does not have an extension on there, but it's 36 inches. And like I said, it's got the, it might be an opalite, but I'm not sure for sure. Or it's just a polished agate. Here's the one of that, and there's that. Like I said, there's your stone, and there's your leaf. And like I said, it's 36 inches. So it's just a nice simple chain. And just a starting bid of $6 if anybody's interested in that. All right, and Doreen is in for 6. There you are, ma'am. Sorry, I missed that. There you are. And if there's no other entrant, we will call this down to Doreen. Going once for 6. Going twice to Doreen for 6, looking for 7. Fair warning. All right, sold to Doreen. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. It is yours. Thank you. Set that aside. And I don't know if anybody likes pearls, but yeah, this one.
I'd love a pearl necklace right about now.
Of course you would. You can go buy this one then. All right. You can buy this one. All right. This is a 29-inch. They are tied silver white glass pearl necklace. I do have it doubled. So they're like a silvery white. And it's just a starting bid of 8. So it's all continuous. It is a long. So you could be a flapper girl if you wanted to. Boop, boop. There you go, Carol. Could be a flapper girl. Or you can double it up. So just a nice classic pearl necklace.
That's not the kind of pearl necklace I was talking
I
about.
know what you was talking about, girl. You gotta talk to your old man about that. So I said just a starting bid of $8. They are. It's got some nice weight to it. Like I said, they are glass. And they're kind of like the silvery white. And they are all hand knotted. Just absolutely just a classic look. Like I said, you could do that in so many different ways, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think they're getting tired, Carol. Can't slap happy.
Well, let's spark them right up then. Wake them right up.
Johnny's over there being all quiet and not innocent and everything.
Well, I'm just getting business done on my end over here.
All right, I'm gonna call that a pass. I don't see any interest on that. You can always let me know. And then my last item for the night, our last round, last everything. All righty.
No, they're actually dachshunds. Is that a pedal or pedal? Oh, she took it out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pedal
pearl.
necklace. Y'all get mad. Yeah, wakes you up. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a faux pearl and gold tone multi-chain necklace. There's no maker's mark, so, but it is 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. So it's got the rope. Yeah, I didn't put it. It's got 2 pearl necklaces, and then it's got 3 gold chains.
Julie needs me to explain to her what a pearl necklace is.
No. Yeah, there you go.
That's for another show.
Yeah. Way after dark. All right, so there's your lobster claw clasp. There's your extension. I don't know who made it.
That's right, Ellen. You know me well.
And it's just a really pretty multi-chain necklace.
That's exactly how rumors start.
There's your Google history. Yeah. But anyway, so those are faux pearls. They're just the white, bigger size, 3 different size chains. Yeah, they're all gold tone, multi-chain, just a starting bid of $10. Really pretty. As you can see, I'm just continuing on. Good thing I'm not monetized because it'd be bam. Any interest in that with a starting bid of, yeah, they do. It's just a really nice look. So you could wear all kinds of different earrings. You can wear pearling, bracelet, some gold tone earrings.
Well, that layering look is coming back, and a lot of people are doing it, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't have to do that without one.
And the chunky chains, there's a lot that like the chunky chains.
Oh,
That's been a big thing.
Fuzzy, don't let her innocence fool you.
I was a correctional officer for 20 years, so we were pretty rude crew. Yes, I know. I'm just kidding. Well, there's no interest on that, so we will call that a. And that is my stuff. Let's bring us all back up. Those are my
I'm still
items.
reading the chat. Letting Johnny know wasn't involved in for nothing. I wasn't
Yeah, we
involved
can
in
be
none
a
of
bit.
that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. All
Oh,
righty,
yeah.
I
y'all.
was clearing my desk of all inventory and putting it back where it belongs.
Oh, Fuzzy's sucking up. Carol, leave that one alone.
Please. That is for way after dark.
Oh, yeah.
We're there, but I think it's some of us. You should see Regina off camera. Yeah, well,
Now
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
different story. But business is business. But when I'm with Carol, Lord Jesus, help us. She needs several pairs
Oh,
of hands.
we have a ball when we're together. I love getting together with Johnny.
I would like to be a fly on the wall for that conversation.
Oh, we have so much fun. When we stop at a restaurant, we even get the staff laughing.
Yup. Sure do.
All righty, y'all. Well, thank you all for being here. We appreciate y'all so very much. Thanks for everybody that bid. Thanks for everybody that bought. And if you just hit that thumbs up, we appreciate that too, very,
And
very much. So, Mr. Johnny, you told everybody what you got coming. You want to give you everybody a little reiteration again?
oh,
I
I
will
know
be up
how to make truck
at the
drivers
morning show for
blush.
8:30 in the morning. Monday through Friday, 8:30. Wednesdays at 1 for the Hump Day auction. First Tuesday of the month for the rapid fire round of showcasing of members is at 12:30. And of course, the last Saturday of each month, we start at 12 o'clock with 12 resellers, 30 minutes each. And we just go from channel to channel. And follow me on the morning show because that's when I'll tell you all the spots that are available, what you can sign up for, what we all that stuff. We talk a lot, all that kind of stuff in the morning. So come and check us out. And y'all come back now. You here?
So, what you got coming up, Carol?
My
Anything?
next auction is the shop hop with Johnny on
John a day.
Jonaday at noon.
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. I had to throw that one in
See,
there.
see what he does when we're together.
We're all living on a prayer now.
I'll be on the shop hop
Let me
at
do this
noon
first so
on
she
the
can get through her
25th.
speech.
And anything that I sell tonight and the 25th, unless you want me to invoice you earlier to save on the shipping, I will have to have it paid for by that Saturday because the next day, the 26th, is when the prices go up 8%. And we don't want to charge you more than what we have to.
Yeah, because starting on the 26th, the new fuel charge, upcharge is going to go on the postage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay by the 25th, come the 26th, your invoices will be changed on your invoice for shipping.
And then I'm on the 29th on Johnny's hump day.
Yep.
Hump day.
You got you and Leslie's lucky finds this Wednesday.
Hump day.
I'll be late. I'll be there. I'll be there. Anyway, y'all, tomorrow night I am on with Janice at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday I will be on Dawn and Teresa's member sale. My time is, I believe, 2:45 Central, so 3:45 Eastern. Wednesday, the Hump Day auction. I'll be late. I have a doctor's appointment right an hour before the show starts, but I will be there as soon as I can. And then Friday, I will be on with Angela Isaac. I'll be late also because I don't get off work till 6:15. But as soon as I get around here to the back, I will be on there with her. So probably about 6:30ish. And then of course Saturday, I'll also be on the shop hop. So come and join us there. And then next Sunday, right back here, Wendy, Wonder Woman, Wendy, and Angela's Oddities will be my co-host and guests. So come join us. We appreciate you all again. You all have Have a great night. Love you all. Much love and appreciation. Have a great night. And we
And
will
y'all come
see
back
you.
now, you hear?
Yes, come on back. We love you all. Good night.
Thank you.
Resell Regina, coming to town. She's a bargain queen, wearing the crown. Second line, deal so sweet, they'll blow your mind. With prices